Just like that. Less than 12 hours later, I'm back. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a good day today. Focused mostly on gathering last night, but yeah, I really want to try to, I guess, dig into more crafting and stuff today. So I think that's our main goal. That doesn't mean we won't make any kind of story progress or anything like that. It just means it's not going to be the goal. Anyway, where are my manners? Hello, hello. If there's anybody here that does not know me already, my name is Elito Nix. I am your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and who knows, maybe craft some new ones for you along the way. All right, let's see. Level 4, 5, 4, 7. Okay. I do not want to change. No, I want to get some free XP from gathering stuff instead. Might as well do that before we get out of Ginormosia for now. All right, let's see. Any other shiny stuff to pick up? It can be kind of hard to see some things because, you know, you have to look for the sparkles. So many things fit in so well, except that they're sparkly. Lucky for me, I seem to have a good eye for things that sparkle. As if that was a surprise. Okay. So I think I did want to check something real quick. Okay, I still have the borrowed one. Iron? Well, damn. I don't know where I got iron frying pans from, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and get out of Ginormosia for now. Let's head back to the past. Okay. But yeah, basically what that means is I do want to at least start all of the crafting classes today. I think I'm mostly going to be focusing on cooking and alchemy, I think. I think those are going to be my main focuses for today, because those are going to have the probably the most impactful results, I think. Hello everybody, hope you're having a good one today. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, let's see. So before we get too deep into that, I think let's go ahead and start blacksmithing. Like, blacksmithing is good, don't get me wrong, because it does help as far as, like, getting better tools for, you know, like, cooking and tailoring. But yeah, for the most part, I don't think it's really gonna, you know, make that big of an impact for what we're trying to do. Especially since we're a mage, and a lot of the stuff that we're going to, you know, need from that either comes from tailoring or alchemy. But okay, let's go ahead and get this beginner quest out of the way. Unlocking everything for even leaving the starting area. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. The reason I'm doing things this way is because, I felt that maybe just, like, sitting through all the beginner stories, like, back to back to back to back, might be a little bit boring for people, so... So I made that decision consciously to break it up into parts. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Meld it, shape it, give it a smash. Meld it, shape it, give it a smash. Bro's just literally got a hammer on his head. That's insane. I love that. It's so good. Sorry about that. Did I scare you? So you want to be my apprentice, eh, Brib? Name's Hammerhead. I'm the blacksmith master. I bet you are. With a hat like that, I would expect nothing less. But you don't have to call me master or anything. How about just call me boss instead? As blacksmiths, our main jobs are making weapons, armor, and other tools that people can't do without. Next part's where things get fun. Shape the ore, you get to smash the living daylights out of it. Hell yeah. To start, you need to get the basics down. First, I'll have you forge the most basic material, bronze ingot. And usually buy the Mysteria copper you need to forge them, but today you're gonna get them from the miners. Blink, show the newbie to Nicolo's place for me, would ya? Sure, boss. Consider it done. We can probably find Nicolo hanging around the mines out northwest of Eternia Village. Let's get a move on. Okie dokie. Well, let's go. Skip? Nah, we're not skipping that. I skipped them on my personal file because I just want to get started, but, you know, we're here for stream. We won't skip. You also clear all available side quests per town. You know, understandable. Understandable, but if I just focus on side quests, I'd be doing, like, multiple streams of just side quests. Which, will I do that eventually? Maybe. Probably. But not right now. What's up, Niccolo? Tough day? Hey, Clank. Tough as rocks. Is that youngin' with you the new novice blacksmith? That's right. We're here to forge a bronze ingot for their initiation challenge. The thing is, we need ore. Sure thing, boss. Alright, youngin'. Got some ore fresh out of the mines just for you. Why, thank you. Alright, we got the ore. Let's head back to the Blacksmith's Guild and check in with the boss. Like, can he clear stories so we can play together? And then it's just, no! When I played the Doraemon game, do I use my own save for the Taco Bells? No, I used my own. Oh, it's you again. I need your help. I have to overcome one final challenge before I can finally say I do. Master says he'll recognize me as an adept blacksmith if I manage to craft the silver sword. If I produce a stunning silver sword, my girlfriend and I get to tie the knot. Could you grab me some Tropica silver so I can make one? I mean, I suppose sometime. I'm not gonna do it yet, though. The villagers need me, exactly. Oh, welcome back. Looks like you got your hands on some quality ore there. For the next step, you'll need this recipe for making bronze ingots. You got this, pal. Okay. So let's go ahead and make it. Doop, doop, doop. Let's see. Okay. Feels a bit wrong to have to dip it so many times. Oh, messed up. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think I figured out why I was randomly failing a couple of, like, crafts last night. It's it's basically like you have a certain skill based on your level and things in your tree. So I'll explain a little bit more in a minute. Oh, I almost forgot. Boss, whatever happened to the sword that Paladin ordered from us? Sword? Great fiery forges! I completely forgot! Alright, as part of your initiation, I need you to take on that Paladin's order for me. Don't worry, making a trainee's bronze sword isn't all that difficult. But unfortunately, you're gonna have to ask Old Man Ferris for the recipe. Show him the way for me, will you, Clank? Seriously? We're gonna ask that rusty old fart for help? Ha! He's not that bad. He's my old mentor. He made me the blacksmith I am today. Ferris, as in Pharos, as in iron? I love that. That's great. Old Man Ferris should be at the blacksmith's house in the capital. Tell him Hammerhead says hello. Okay, buddy, we can do that. Okay. Oh, it's raining in game now. Neat. Okay. I think we can just walk there and just, like, pick up stuff along the way for XP. Like, would it be faster to fly? Yes, but, like, look how much XP we're getting for things. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. What's brewing in the pot? Gonna be a lot of things. For now, I'm starting the blacksmith life. And then I'm probably gonna swap over to cooking and doing some alchemy, I think. I think those are the main things I want to focus on today. Because, like, being able to upgrade gear is great, but at the same time, I think having access to better items is going to be more helpful. And the more we raise our level, the more we can raise our skill, so that's going to be helpful. All right, Ferris. Oh, what do you need now? Just thinking about your upcoming duties makes your head hurt. Well, yeah, man, it's called being an adult. Been given the job of defeating monsters, and I just feel scared, anxious, and worried. Need a medicine that can revive me when those monsters fight back. Could you bring me some life weed? I mean, I suppose I could spare you a few. Please, bring me that life weed so I can succeed in my duties. I mean, not gonna lie, if you need to be resuscitated, maybe you're not cut out for this, Grunt. You brought it for me. You really are kind. I love how I could have just said no there. Oh, you're so kind. Nah, actually. Thank you so much. When I get these made into a remedy, I won't have to worry about the monster's attacks. Still, I'd prefer not to suffer. Sounds like you need to get good then, sir. But hey, for 3,000, I'll take it. We take those. Okay, let's see. Yeah, honestly, skill issue. Hey, Ferris, long time no see. Can you teach us how to make a trainee's bronze sword? Part of the initiation challenge for a novice blacksmith here. Clearly that good-for-nothing hammerhead doesn't know how to discipline his apprentice. Oh man, he's as cranky as always. You there. Did my weapons catch your eye? Oh, so you want to make some weapons yourself, do ya? Those earnest eyes of yours, unclouded and pure. Hammerhead had those same eyes when he first stood in my workshop all those years ago. But before I could even so much as blink, he surpassed me. Up and became a life master, too. No matter. As a special favor, I'll teach you how to make a trainee's bronze sword. Not your average bronze sword. This one has my own personal touch. It's designed to be lightweight and easy to use, so even a paladin in training can wield it. Way to go, old man Ferris. Say, could you teach us how to make featherweight ingots, too? Ask Hammerhead to make you one himself. What are you waiting for? Out with you, shoo! Lied about the cold before your flat's far too hot. Honestly, like, being too cold is easier to deal with, I think. Like, I know it's summertime here, but geez, come on. Hello, Nader. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could probably go, like, gather some more flowers and stuff here first. Might as well. Can boost that crafting level. Easy peasy. Yeah, there's some more here. Okay. Where's stuff down here? Okay, I guess we'd have to, like, go out in the field to get some more, but we can do that. Be easy enough to switch between this and our combat class. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, there we go. Looks nice. Okay. Yeah, with the cold, you can pack on more layers. Exactly, exactly. Of course you had to make soup today. You're sweating. Yeah, summertime do be like that. But no, I agree. Like I said, I think the cold is a lot easier to deal with than being too warm. Because there's only so many layers that you can take off before you get arrested. You can always pack on more when you're cold. That's not to say I particularly enjoy either. Being too warm or too cold. Alright, let's see. So we can head over here, make that sword, and we should be able to complete that quest. Then we can get to crafting stuff. Just use air conditioning and never leave the room. That's my strategy when I'm streaming, at least. Oh, you're back! And you got the recipe. Great work, you two. Recipe says we need featherweight ingots. Old man Ferris told us you could forge one for us. Could you do that, boss? Yeah, sure can. Hold on a sec. Forge you one right away. That's so fast. Is that the power of being a life master? And there you have it. All done. Sounds like you got here at the right moment. Hey, Lum, how's it going? Wow, impressive, boss. That was some fine forging as always. You're making me blush. Now that we have all the materials, let's fire up the forge and make that trainee's bronze sword. TTS! No, I do not have that set up. Also, damn it, quit calling me that. How many times do I have to ask you that? Sheesh. Anyway, thank you for being a member for a month. Appreciate it. You have an aircon, but you're stubborn and don't bother setting it up. Understandable. Okay, let's go ahead and craft this sword. Okay, tap tap. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Jeez. Is that your way of apologizing? I suppose I'll take it. You didn't get Lum. Lum's already a member, silly. But yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got the trainee's sword crafted. Good stuff, good stuff. And then there's gonna be one more. Great, you're finished. Let me see. If there's no text-to-speech, it has to be read out though, right? And that's the fun part. It doesn't. Nice and light. A keen cutting edge. And the grip feels sturdy. You forged a mighty fine sword indeed. Yeah, no, you didn't, because I'm looking in chat right now. Looks like you got Flash, you got Silence, you got Conway, you got Fire Spitter, and then Roni and Cheese. So, yeah, there's your 5. Yeah, like I said, Llama's already one. Pardon me, citizens. Excuse me, Hammerhead. I've come to pick up the sword I ordered. Great timing. Our new apprentice here just finished your order. Whoa, it's so light, and it feels like the grip was made just for me. With a sword like this, I feel like a proper paladin already. Thank you kindly. Nerdy grumbling about metalsmithing accuracy. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I could stand to learn she doesn't need to read every message. Yeah, yeah. Not everything needs to get read out loud. They passed the test with flying colors. Looks like we gotta make it official, boss. Sure thing. Let me take a closer look at your progress, Brib. What do you mean? All I did was the mission that you told me to do. Yeah, I'm glad for your sake they stopped setting those off outside, Lum. I know that was scary as hell. Well done. You're now officially a fledgling blacksmith. With that fire in your heart and your forge, you'll be making a ton of people happy someday. Can't wait to see what you accomplish. Hell yeah. Okay. Got a bronze hammer. Good stuff. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch our equipment. It saw you say that and went ham. Maybe. Okay, so let me switch. Let me switch lives here real quick and take a look at my skill tree. Feels like a combination between the newest Animal Crossing and original My Sims. Yeah, true. Okay, let's see. I could do the +5 cooking. Plus 1%. The spin power action can be completed 2% faster. Tap is 2% faster. Interesting, okay. Alright, I'm just taking a look here to see which way I want to go first. Ability to cook meat, seafood, and egg dishes. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Vegetable dishes, stews, and platters. And then this one is desserts. Oh, okay. Working on wings and blenders. Gotta be how that Snow White movie is made. You think so? I don't know about that one. I think we can do this one first. Too low? Maybe. Maybe. It might be. Okay. Yeah, dessert is so far away. It is. It is. And as a sweets enjoyer myself, that's no good. Actually, wait, hold on. I should go outside and collect those eggs. That's free XP. I shouldn't pass that up. Okay, nice. Let's see. Wait, did you actually go through previous VODs and count? Oh my gosh. That's so funny, actually. That's crazy. Let's see. So we did some of those. We did this. Recommended is 135. We're at 144, so we should be able to make it now, I think. Yeah, I think we should be able to make that now. And, we could probably also maybe go to the materials shop and see that, you know, see if we can get things like black pepper and milk so we can try to make some of these others. Respect the dedication. Yeah, me too. I do remember you said that you'd do that, but this is the first time I've heard results. Hey, Yuri. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Trying to, at least. Our skill was too low for this last night, so hopefully we can actually do it this time. And my stick cover is not coming off. Hooray! Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, so what, salt, pepper, where's the garlic powder? Okay, so basically, the reason that it failed last time is, you're gonna have to look for this in between, like, me crafting things. But in the top right-hand corner, it gives you a number of how many actions you have left to complete it. So it kind of is a timer, but not quite. Like, it's a very, like, passive timer that's not super in your face. So basically what happened last night, and the reason I was failing it, is because, I did not get the progress bar to 100% within the amount of actions that I had left. Okay. I would definitely say I'm enjoying. Yes, it's been, you know, considering this is my second stream event in 24 hours, I would say so. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I did see that you had to cancel your Subnautica stream this morning. Or at least this morning for me. Which is funny because when I originally like started streaming, it was suggested that maybe I go until you start Subnautica and then raid, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't. It worked out. It worked out. One look at the schedule says enough. Yes. Honestly, like, I knew. I knew this game was gonna grab me, and I was so right. Okay, let's see. Grab this here, too. No, it's okay. It was a good idea, Mariachi. It was a good idea. Okay, let's see. Is the material shop here, or is it on the next level up? I can't remember. Okay, let's see. Surprised I haven't moved the community night yet? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I've thought about it. I'm not gonna lie, but... Am I getting my min-maxing fix? Well, I haven't quite been min-maxing yet. I've just been kind of like jumping around to stuff. Okay, so it doesn't look like this is food material, so that's not gonna help. Maybe that's on the next level up. Yeah, Subnautica would have been like another 90 minutes or so. It would have. It would have. So yeah, definitely for the best that I, you know, didn't, probably. Okay, Hamburg steak, Crucian. Okay, this sells cooked foods already. Okay, oh hey, but we can take a look. Nice. Plus 40 gathering for 3 attempts and recovers 80 SP. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we're not really getting stuff that's going to be recovering SP yet. I guess that's further on down the line. Chicken eggs, we can buy fish. Okay. Carrots, onions, potatoes, radish. Salt, we have salt. Black pepper we don't have. Okay, so let's get like 15 of those. Do they have milk also? They do not have milk. Well, damn it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Let's go next level up and see if material shop there has it. If there even is a material shop here. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think I'm misremembering. Okay. Yeah, lots of rocks and weeds, but no peppers. I know, right? They still haven't returned with the milk. They sure haven't. Well, you need yellow stones. Well, I just happen to have a ton of those. Okay. Easy quest completion. Okay, let's see. Didn't even look at you. What? Just tell him. Just tell him how you feel. Obviously, just not glitzy enough. I don't think that's how it works. Bluestone. Okay, we do have enough of that too, though. Okay. Truly gonna win him over now. Okay, well, you know... Somehow I doubt it. I feel like next quest is gonna be like, you know, getting redstones for them. Okay. There we go. Mini bombs for you. Just, you know, giving some bombs to an old man. No big deal, right? Starting to think they aren't going for milk. Well, I haven't been able to find it yet. So if restaurants can sell things like that, then maybe. Someone say redstones. Is that a mother flippin' JoJo reference? Anyway, okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and go back to the village. Yeah, let's go back to the village here. Let's see if either the material shop or the restaurant sell milk. Because that's what we need for like a couple of those references there. Okay, let's see. So it's this one? No, that's the farm. I always get it turned around. It's this one. This way. Okay, armory, general goods. Yeah, let's check general goods first, and then we'll check the restaurant. Fear for the pigeon and small children population. Gotta focus on the food you're cooking? Yeah, hell yeah. Hope it turns out good. But thanks for stopping in and for the gifteds. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's mushrooms. We do have plenty of those already, though. Okay. That's more like materials for other kinds of crafting. Alright, so to the restaurant. What about the small pigeon children population? Well, they're just, you know, that's just outright. They don't make it. Okay, let's see. They have milk! Yes! Perfect. Okay, I should have checked here to begin with. That's okay, though. I already didn't do that. You demand text-to-speech? Well, not if you're gonna send messages like that. You're just gonna make me regret it. Okay. But that's the reason I don't. Because I know there are troublemakers out here like you. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and do some more cooking. Okay, so that's level 1, so we can make that. It will be from time to time. Well, if you wanted to send a totally wholesome one. It seems kind of suspicious. Seems suspicious to me. This is actually smart. I mean, I don't know. I have my moments. I've just been on the internet long enough to know how some people are. It's just one of those can't have shit in Detroit moments, you know? So I supposedly made that, huh? Then why is there raw meat still on the table? That doesn't seem great. Alright. No bamboozlements in my bird stream. Yours? Is that right? Okay, let's see. 160, 170, 180, 150. Okay, so let's see. We did level up, so let's go ahead and do this a little bit. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Okay, now we're at 152, so we can at least make the Hamburg steak. Wait, no, regular steak, not the Hamburg steak. Okay. I mean, but hey, this is for a quest, so we might as well do it, right? Or is she? Listen, I never claimed not to be a bird brain, you know? I never claimed not to be. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We're cutting it really close on the recommended skill to be able to do it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit, that one. The ladle and the frying pan look too much alike, so if I'm trying to do it really, really fast, I kind of mess it up. Come on. Yes, okay, nice. Oh, made 2 steaks. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's craft it again. Mining consumes SP. Keep that in mind. Yeah, of course. Of course. I would say that's pretty helpful. Pretty helpful information to have. All right, let's see. So much tap tap. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, and then let's see. It should be the last one here, maybe. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. Nice. Lurk. Hey, thank you guys for the lurks. I appreciate that. Okay, so we should have enough. We should have enough to complete that quest, and then we can also raise our cooking skill a little bit. So great. Okay, let's go turn in those steaks. Who the hell was it that wanted them anyway? Who was it that wanted the steaks? I can't remember. Ah, geez. Hold on. Okay, let's go see. I think they're in the capital. Yeah, they're in the capital. Okay. Understood. Let's go and fast travel there then. Oh, I should have been like gathering some more stuff along the way. Ah, rip. But yeah, so you did get it yourself, Index? That's cool. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. I know I definitely have been. Okay, so let's see. Should be this person up here. You know, it's been multiple days since you got that order, but I finally got your steaks. Involves you going ham like a Muppet. Yeah, honestly. All right, what do you want me to cook now? Yakitori Plus. What? Interesting. I don't think I've made a plus anything yet. Tried hiring some help, but he does nothing but snatch customer food. Oh, no. Well, that sounds like some bad help, then. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Moist mutton. Yeah, I think I made a comment about that when I got some a couple nights ago. I was just like, did they have to say that? Okay. Do a little bit more gathering. There we go, more flowers. And there's a few things over here we can grab too. We take the free XP where we can get it. It's not a lot, but, you know. Do you want dry mutton? No, of course not. But at the same time, it's just, you know, they could have found another word. I just feel like they could have found another word. Okay. If you wait long enough, it will be on discount. That's true. That's true, it will. Wet mutton? Maybe juicy mutton. Hey, Sheriff Pumpkin. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Second time seeing quite a few of you in 24 hours, so. Not tired of me yet? Surprising. Hey, Gray, how are you? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing better than the last time you stopped in. Oh, wait, there's the eggs. We can grab eggs. Okay. That's not quite enough for level up. Let's see what we can do on the skill board. So we have 5 points. Can't do that one yet. Could do this one. Oh, more XP. More XP might be nice. I don't think I really need more time. We let your addiction go wild because it makes us feel less bad about ours. You know what? That's completely fair. I am okay with people living vicariously through me, at least every now and again. Let's go with the more XP. I think we'll be able to snowball skills faster once we do that. Okay. Yeah, 2% faster? That doesn't seem like it's gonna make a lot of difference. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I guess we're gonna eventually be doing all of those like 3 to 5% faster, something like that? Something like that. Anyway, okay. Well, about that. Oh, no. I hope you are genuinely doing better. Okay, so we're still only at 154, so we're not quite there yet for this. I could make another dried Tinoco fish. And then maybe go for some level 1 recipes, if this one doesn't level me up. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. Yeah, gonna be a lot of crafting today. Oh god, I messed it up. Okay. Still a great one. That's great. Okay. Let's see. Feels weird that we're just, like, chopping so much fish. Okay. This one should be enough. Yep, we still got 2 left. Good. You are doing better, but oh no! Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. You gotta do what's best for the babies. I certainly know that one all too well. Let's see. Yakitori Plus. I don't think we can quite make a plus yet. Not yet. I think we need to level up a few more times. But yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but, you know, my dog had a, what we're thinking is a back injury, pretty recently. So he's still trying to recover from that. It's gonna take him a while, though. He needs to be, like, you know, he needs to be, like, pretty much bed rested for the next, like, few weeks to a month. I will say I'm definitely getting stronger, though, like, having to, like, carry him some places. He is like a 50-pound dog, so I think it's like, what, 20 kilos? Something like that, so... okay. Was that still not enough to level us up? Really? Yeah, we're still level 6. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, what if we just make, like, 10 boiled eggs? Yeah, what if we just make, like, 10? Surely that'll be a bunch of XP, right? Okay. Are we doing a lot of chopping for boiled eggs? I don't think so. Nice. Okay, okay. Had scoliosis. Oh no. Yeah, understandable. Damn, okay. Top quality, let's go. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, sheesh, top quality. Okay, we take those. We take those. I don't think I want to go with that one. I think I want to go with this one first. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then what is our current skill level? 160. Okay, nice. Nice. We can make this. We just barely meet the recommended requirements for this. So let's see if we can do it. We've got enough materials that we can do it a couple times if we fail once or twice. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, that one. There we go. You know, I think this would be a great time. Great time to talk about, like, favorite foods. I know I've mentioned before, like, I'm a very big, like, sweets person. But when it comes to, like, actual, like, foods, I don't know. I have a lot of favorites. It's really hard to pick just one. I just like food. Says everybody ever, right? But no, I don't think I'm usually, like, a big fan of, like, just normal meat stuff. I do love fish, though. Fried chicken's a good snack. It is. It is. I definitely don't think you're wrong about that. Yeah, that requires 180. Not quite there yet. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess we could make another, like, 10 boiled eggs or something like that. Yeah, that's the problem. How do you pick favorites? Exactly, exactly. A good burger? Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Burgers are pretty nice. Big fan of shoving food in your mouth. That's like that joke, right? Where it's like, yeah, I'm really, really into fitness. You know, fitness whole pizza in my mouth. But no, I think I'm more of like a fan of like different types of cuisine. Like I love sushi, of course. You know, with me really liking fish and stuff like that. I love sushi. I really like Mexican and Italian cuisine. I think those are probably my two favorites. Like just alternating between like the few of those, I could just, you know, any day of the week. Cajun and Creole, you know, understandable. I like that kind of stuff too, before I stop being able to process spice. So, you know, that's honestly my main issue there. Let's see, I could make some more steak. Make some more Hamburg steak. Yeah, let's make another one of these. Could live off of gumbo and jambalaya. Understandable. A lot of times it's just unfortunately too spicy for me. I do not have the necessary digestive organ to process that. That's also like another reason why I don't really like, you know, drink much at all. Really loved baked ziti. Yeah, baked ziti is really nice. You have to cook and eat about 100 boiled eggs. That'd probably fall further down. You know, I love eggs. I love eggs. Eggs are delicious. Easily one of my favorites. Okay, so let's see. I don't think we leveled up. Yeah, we're still level 7. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Do you ever think about vegans? Yeah, I know some people that are vegan. It's, you know, it's a personal choice. It's a personal choice that has nothing to do with anybody else. So, you know, as long as they don't look down on me for my choices, I'm not gonna do the same. Lasagna is also goated. Yes! Yes. And I don't know, I pretty much tried for a bit to, I guess, like, try to cut out some unnecessary, like, some unnecessary, like, bread products from mine. You're a vegan. Sorry, you're legally obligated to say it. I don't know if I could be vegan personally because I love cheese too much. But, you know, like I said, you know, some people do it for, like, dietary reasons. Like, where they have certain dietary restrictions where, you know, having a vegan diet is pretty much a necessity for them. I know there's a lot of, like, I think there's things like severe forms of IBS where that's necessary. But honestly, I think aside from fish, and like, I do enjoy my occasional burger, I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy meat occasionally, just not that often. But beyond fish, I think I could mostly probably be a vegetarian, to be honest. It's not that I don't like meat, it's just, you know, it's just not something I really go out of my way for a lot of the time. Went vegan for a girl. Oh my gosh. What have I been doing for all these years? Yeah, I don't think you should make like big life changes like changing up your diet entirely. I don't think you should do that for the sake of trying to impress somebody. That's never a good idea. Never a good idea. Because it, you know, it just sets a, you know, a false pretense. Like pretending to have shared values. Never been a fan of that. Never been a fan of that. Muslims often have to eat vegan food in the army because they seldom have special MREs for them. Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. Still, that's unfortunate. You don't like who I am? Yeah, me neither, but get in line. That's so real. That's so real. That's honestly so damn real. Okay, so I think the issue that I'm having right now with cooking is that a lot of them, like, require meat. A lot of the recipes require meat, which I just don't have a lot of. I think the most meat I have right now is, like, mutton. But at the same time, I don't have that much of that either. They're better than the normal ones. Oh, man. Is it because they were, like, formulated more recently? I could see that being a thing. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, meat in the game, not IRL. Yes. Alright. I could probably go, catch some more, like, Tinoco fish. I'm sure if I went to go catch, like, some more of those. Oh, koi. That's not gonna help. Okay. So I should probably head down to the pier, I think, in the village. Get really tired of the standard comments and questions. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. But, you know, that's the way a lot of people react to things that they don't understand. I know when I was like a dumb teenager, I probably said a lot of those things too, but, you know, that's part of growing and maturing, is learning, right? No one asked you to, you're the only one thinking this. Oh, did that bother you that I said that then? If so, I apologize. Was not my intention. It was just more just thinking out loud. But yeah, I think there are just like certain animal products that I like too much. There we go, Tinoco fish. Okay, so we can grab those and oh, kitty, come on! I'm trying to catch fish here. Don't do any hunting? Yeah. I mean, I went like a few times as a kid because like my grandpa really wanted me to teach me. Like really wanted to teach me for some reason. I can shoot a rifle pretty well, I will say, but because I did learn fairly young, but at the same time, it's not, you know, it's not something I'm really interested in doing. Say that like you're judging them. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. But no, like I said, you know, people's diet is like their own personal choice. Sometimes they have, you know, I guess like, you know, necessary reasons for making that choice, and other times it's, you know, just their preference. As long as it's not hurting anybody, like what does it matter, you know? Can snipe you out of existence? Hey, yo. No, that's what the mods are for. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Other people make a bigger fuss than you ever would. Yeah, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. The only reason that I would, like, want to know, like, somebody's, you know, dietary choices and restrictions is, like, you know, if I'm, like, making something for them. Like, during times that, you know, those periods of my life where I used to bake for people a lot more than I do now, at least. That's always, like, first question. Is like, oh, I have this recipe I think you would like, but, you know, are you allergic to anything? Because that's important information to know. The type of woman that'll actually just kill me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I never liked the, I guess, like, the emotional feeling behind, you know, behind hunting, so I never really got into it. Okay. So catching Tanoko fish was a, oh, okay, so that was a angler mission. There's a meme you weren't gonna show, but it seems relevant. To the Discord! I'll have to check that later. I trust you to behave. Okay, let's see. So I did get some Tanoko fish. I don't know if I got enough to really, like, make a bunch of those, but we can at least give it a try. No reason not to. I'd probably learn how to fish before commenting on how hard catching sardines with a fishing rod would be. Yeah, that's like net fishing, right? Transforms into a gun so that an even larger mech can use it. I actually knew about that already. It's super sick. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can make a couple dried Tanoko fish. Not a lot, but it's, you know, still a higher skill one than things like the yakitori. So it'll give us more XP. No proposing marriage in live stream. Come on now. Control yourself. But yeah, I've never played Super Robot Wars, but I had a friend a while back that was really into it, so I learned about stuff like that. Sorry, I got excited. Well, it's only natural, I suppose. All right. Okay, cool. So we made 2. Nice, leveled up. Good. Okay, let's make this again. Oh, cooking is gonna be such a slow grind. Oh god, especially if I mess it up like that. Damn. A good? Oh no. I've screwed it up. I have irrevocably ruined this recipe. Damn. Okay, there we go. That one. There we go. 4th time you've proposed marriage in a stream chat this week. Don't do that to people. Like, I know you're at least partially joking, so like it doesn't bother me, but if a random person did that, I'd be like, This is the first time on this channel. Is it? Is it? It might be. You might be right. Okay, let's see. Let's do skill tree. Damn. Okay, I guess I do have to do this one in order to continue on. Oh, or I could do this one. Yeah, let's do this one instead. That's fine. You only do it to your friends. You don't do it to random strangers. That's good. That's good to know. Okay, let's see. Oh. Nice. Okay, so I think we qualify to rank up to apprentice. Let's report in. Yes, we definitely do. Okay, nice. Nice. Then you get married. Win-win. You would propose, but you fear the commitment. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it's just kidding unless. Okay, so I already have an iron frying pan. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. What have we already completed here? Let's see. Oh, nice. The excellence. Okay. Crafted 20 things. We can't make the quiche yet or the omelet. Oh, roast mutton. That's a... Oh, okay. So that's a recipe that we can do. Grilled tuna head, carrot soup, tuna sashimi. Oh, sashimi is kind of nice. Damn it, now I want sushi. Now I want sushi. That's a problem. That's a problem, because getting things delivered is expensive as hell. Okay, let's see. But at the same time, you know, with my dog, I can't really leave him alone either. Okay, so we don't quite have the cooking skill to tackle these yet. So we need to level up some more, basically. Yeah, pufferfish for the apprentice to make. I know, right? That seems like a suspect decision right there, I think. I guess we could make another 10 eggs, but that's not even gonna get us to level 9. What to do? Yeah, I don't know if I'd have an apprentice making a pufferfish. That seems ill-advised. Oh, right! Bronze ingots, right. I forgot we made those. So he's probably gonna want iron ingots next, which I don't have any of those. It depends if you like the customers or not. Okay, let's see. So if I had a cook buddy that I could bring along with me, that would be nice. I just don't think we have those yet. Yeah, rookie fugu is to kill the enemies. True, true. Imagine just like, you know, like the apprentice level recipe is like you throw it at enemies to damage them. Or to poison them. And then, you know, like adept level or expert level, it's actually good for you. That'd be so funny. Good work, Agent 47. I know, right? Excellent work, Agent 47. I feel like that is like both the least and most appropriate thing to say while streaming something like Hitman. It's just like, I'll get you and make it look like an accident. You know, just that line from like the Cat in the Hat live action movie, right? No matter the level, the risk is there. I mean, that's true, I suppose. Hey, King Sora, how are you? Hope you're having a good one. On Minecraft? No, I'm not even bothering with that. Like, I'm sorry, but if I get to that point, somebody's just dead. I've just noticed that's like one thing I've noticed, that as I've gotten older and older, it's just, you know, I'm playing around with people a lot less. I feel like when I was younger, I was a lot nicer to people. Now I'll just, like, nuke people from orbit, like... Oh, I set a boundary and you're disrespecting it multiple times on purpose? Yeah, you're done. You're done. I've got better things to do. Smooth knife you on the way to your car in a parking lot and walk away like nothing happened. You're putting these silly ideas in people's heads. Did someone get banned? No, 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 no. Just as a general thing. I play around with people a lot less on stuff like that than I used to. Be lucky if you get a second chance. Exactly, yeah. By the way, you're stinky. Well, I mean, I have been sweating a bit today. I wouldn't be surprised if I was a little bit. I would not be completely surprised. Quick with the block these days? Honestly, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Like, nobody is gonna protect your peace besides you, so, you know. Gotta take that stuff seriously. I will say that's like one of the big reasons that like my mental health has improved so much over the past few years is because I have gotten that way. True though, nobody got time for that. It's just, you know, once you get to a point where you realize you've got better things to do, then, you know, teach people how to treat you. Don't feel the need to regulate in comments as much. I mean, that's fair. Also, it's, you know, your channel, your rules, right? I'm just talking about in general when it comes to dealing with people. But it's also been like a big part of like cultivating the community that we've been cultivating here. So, you know, it's important to me. Like, it's not just for myself, it's for others too. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and catch some of these fish. Maybe we can cook some more stuff. Right, yeah. Like there's a difference between just like flat out censoring somebody and, you know, and not putting up with blatant disrespect. All right. But yeah, like I said, it's, you know, just as much for other people as it is for me. That's why there are rules. That's why there are rules. And they're very clearly laid out, so, you know. They are there, so if people choose not to read them, that's not my fault. But I also don't put up with, like, you know, I guess, like, the basic no-brainer stuff. Like, if someone's coming and being, like, you know, racist, sexist, homophobic, now they're gone immediately. Not putting up with that. I do not play with stuff like that. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Well, see, again, Index, I mean, you already know, because you have DM'd me in the past, but, you know, that's also why my DMs are set to friends only. Because I have had people that just thought it was appropriate to just randomly DM me with no, you know, no asking, no introduction, no nothing. And it's just like, where did you come from? Who are you? Hey, Alberto, how are you? Hope you are having a good one. Let's see. Yeah, we're just trying to grab some more fish so we can do some more cooking. Because those skill levels are gonna take a minute. Let's see. Any more on the beach? I don't think so. I think we fished up everything on the beach so far. Yeah, where did you come from and can you just go? Hold up, I got this. Where did you come from? Can you just go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That's bars though, for real. Okay, alright. Let's see. So we can turn that in. I think we have that already, don't we? Yeah. Oh, good or better. Shit. Okay, well, well, we didn't make that yet. It's fine. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, so we got some more Tonoko fish, so we can try to make those dried Tonoko fish again. Let me switch lives, collect these eggs for the free XP. Because, boy, we are scrounging. Goodness. So much scrounging. Like, I know once we get up in levels and, you know, I guess, like, get our skill up and things like that, it's gonna be better. But, whew, they sure did make the, like, initial grind for stuff kind of, yeah, they made it a little bit tedious. Actually, let's go ahead and make the full 8. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the full 8. Just get, like, the big sweep of XP, hopefully. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool, so we made 12. Nice. Oh, we still didn't level up off of that? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Let's do the 10 boiled eggs. Yeah, 10 boiled eggs. Let's go. There we go. Okay. This'll level us up. Okay. Yeah, this'll for sure level us up. There we go. Or rather, if this doesn't level us up, I'm gonna be upset. Great work! Nice! Top level boiled eggs. Can you do like a full 100? I think you can. I think the only thing stopping you really is that, or rather you theoretically could, because I think the thing that stops you is you can only hold 99 of each thing. Yeah, so I do think that is like partially the problem at least. Okay, let's see. Do that. Okay. Okay. So we did those, so we can start branching out into this. Improves ability to cook meat, seafood, and egg dishes. That will be really, really helpful. 99 in the pocket and 1 in the hand. Something like that. But, okay. Let's see. I don't think our cooking skill actually went up any. Yeah, it didn't. It's only 166. We need 170 for this. I'm tempted to try it one time just to see if I can do it. I'm really close. Surely I can still do it, right? That can't be like a hard boundary or something like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one, here. Alright, we got 4 actions left. 3. Okay. I think we got this. Yes, nice. Okay. So we still do it. Very good. Nice. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Let's see. Don't think we can really do other recipes for now. I think the 180 might just be a little bit too high. I mean, we could try. Part of me really wants to, but at the same time, let's go do. Actually, let's report in first, and then let's go do some alchemy. Nice. I mean, hey, that's quite a bit of progress. That's quite a bit of progress towards adept. We take that. We will take those. Okay. Let's see. Alchemy is... Wait, shit, where am I? Oh, here we are. Okay, this way. Right over here. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, let me switch over and make sure I've actually been doing my skill tree. Okay, let's see. So we did a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, let's do this one. Automatically completes 3 crafting actions. That's kind of nice. How you new game plus a dish? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't think it's like new game plus. I don't think it's that kind of thing. I think it's just, you know, you do it so well that you make a plus version of it. Where's the skill tree for rapping? Asking as a new player. Honestly, same. Same. I'd love to know too. Okay. Alright. So yeah, looks like we leveled up some there. That's good. Let's take a look. So we could make some more SP potions. We don't have enough soul weed for these, though. Okay. Wait, did I not? HP potions, a topaz ring, green rim glasses, charm, coral necklace, then excellence. Okay. Dang, okay. Sheesh. Okay, so there's other stuff that we can make with alchemy. I keep forgetting about those, actually. Let's see. Is it... Where does it go? It's not that. Not furniture, of course. Not food. So we have those. Is it under the equipment tab? It is. Okay, I see. 110. We're at 152. So we could make quite a few of these, actually. 200? Oh, damn. Okay. 130? Okay. Yeah, we can make quite a few of these things. First thing is a bronze claymore. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, we can make quite a few of these things. So let's get started on some of the ones that we know we need to make. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, that was easy enough. That should be like a really good quality one, actually. Yep, good, cool. Very nice. Okay, choose a recipe, let's craft some more stuff. Let's see, get back down to the bottom here. Monocle, I don't know if we actually needed to craft the monocle or not. But let's do the charm and the coral necklace for sure. I think we can also do the topaz ring. We can do quite a few of these. All right. But no, honestly, like just, you know, being good at alchemy can make, you know, some of the other skills, especially like your gathering skills and things like that, so much easier. Because you can just, you know, make all your own SP potions. And if you make them high enough quality, then they restore more than they normally would, so... Item drop rate plus. Oh, that's good. Excuse me? I might have to equip that for myself. Damn. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this one. is pretty interesting. They have like Trip's helmet on the board in the back. Does that mean that the you know, the alchemist master made that? I wonder. Be ready for a Cook Serve Delicious game. Honestly, I do have one. I do have Cook Serve Delicious. I think it might be the third one, maybe? Magic Attack Plus. Oh, that's nice. Yes, level up. Okay, cool. So we've got some other things that we can make before we need to, you know, before we need to like do stuff on our skill tree. So let's do all the ones that we can do for right now, and then we can do that. Okay. I wonder if today we can, you know, maybe beat that mining challenge that we were doing last night. I wonder. I also probably need to take a look at, like, Douglas's equipment. Because maybe, you know, maybe him having a better pickaxe might make that more doable. Item drop rate plus. Nice. You know, I believe too. I believe too. I would really like to get that strangeling that was, you know, that was confined back there. Okay, so we don't have animal claws, we don't have iron ingots or curious objects. Wonder where we would get those. I could make a couple of SP potions. Yeah, we don't have the soul weed for this, so we would need to go to the forest to grab those. Let me turn in what I've got for right now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, looking pretty good. Okay. And then let's see, we need to actually make some HP potions. I haven't been making those because I really don't need them, but at the same time, you know, might as well. Might as well. Think I'd like that ring IRL. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too. It's really pretty. Although I think once we get to that point, I'll definitely be more partial to, like, the amethyst. Okay. Great work. Nice. Top level potion. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's craft it again. All right. All right. Let's see. Purple stands out too much for you. Understandable. Understandable. It is a color I'm definitely very partial to myself. As I'm sure one could imagine. You know, as a surprise to absolutely nobody. Okay, wait. Okay, I was about to say, did we not complete that challenge? I would have thought that it would have told us. So that's another 900 points. Healing powder, energy powder, aquamarine ring, reinforced charm. Regular sunglasses. Okay, so I think let's go to the forest. Yeah, let's go to Faraway Woods and grab some soul weed. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we should be able to find that in the woods out here. So let's go see if we can find some. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me check my items here. Let's see. Soulweed. Is it in here? No? Just tells me it's an alchemy material. Pretty sure it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like around here though. Oh, apprentice skills finished. Okay, that's great. Love that, actually. Oh, hill spiders. You don't say. So I guess it's that during the nighttime, and it's bees during the day. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and swap back. So that way we can at least get the, you know, get the XP for collecting stuff. I think it's what we find in the woods here. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. You like purple a lot, but it doesn't fit you. I disagree with that. I think any color can fit you if you know, want it to. Straw thread. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we can find the soul weed here. It's just gonna be kind of rare. So we just gotta be on the lookout for stuff. You know, as per usual. Also, they're not hostile unless I mess with them first. Well, that's good to know. Because I don't need to mess with them. I can just walk past them. That's great. I love that, actually. Although I do find it funny that, you know, I say that, where pretty much any color can fit you if you want it to. But at the same time, you know, me and my only wearing dark colors in real life because I just don't feel right in other ones. Hey, Space Runner. Hey, Whistles. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a good one. Say what? Oh, just, you know, Lum was saying that she doesn't think that purple really like fits her, but I disagree with that. Like I said, I think that any color can, you know, can fit you if you want it to. Or if you're willing to try it. Life weed. That's what we needed, right? Hold on. No, it's soul weed. Oh shit. Okay, I'm dumb. Hold on. We might need to go back and see where we can find those. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Oh, there's one here. Okay, well let's take a look. So okay, so if we go here, material info. Yeah, Lullub Forest. Okay, shit, we just hadn't gone far enough. I see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I needed to figure out where the weed is. Where are they stashing it? Okay, pastel low table. Sure, I can make that eventually. Weed what now? Oh, soul weed. It's an alchemy material that I need. Chicken, okay. I guess I can hand over literally all of my damn chicken. You're also a little tired? Hey, no problem. That's totally fine. A lot of people just stop in and lurk instead of, you know, actually saying anything. That's totally fine. Not required to say anything you don't want to. Or if you don't want to, you know. Okay, so let's actually fly over here. Yep, and then we can get into the forest. Oh, like that bad-ish medical plant. No, 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 no. No, there's like certain weeds that we need for alchemy stuff. So like I said, just, you know, trying to find those and figuring out where I can find them. Yeah, show me the way to Lullub Forest. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. So let's take a look around here. There's a lot of flowers, but I'm not really seeing the weeds anywhere. Sometimes they don't read chat as a rule unless they're supers. Well, I think it's more, I don't think it's necessarily like, or rather, I say necessarily. I don't think it is at all. I don't think it's out of like disrespect for people that do want to chat and things like that. I'm just saying, you know, when a chat gets moving that fast, it can be very, very hard to keep up with. Like, I have yet to, you know, get anywhere towards that size, and I doubt I ever will. But, you know, if I do, that doesn't mean that, you know, that doesn't mean I don't want to, you know, engage with or talk to people. It's just, When there are so many people talking at once, it's very difficult. There we go. Okay. So we did find some soul weed here. Okay. Oh, they never read non-supers. Well, yeah, again, like I said, I think it's a thing where it's like it's so hard to follow and you don't want to like show favoritism towards any one person. So I think that makes sense. Is it a chat rule? Okay. So Space Runner, I actually have chat rules down in my stream description. So if you are unsure of rules, you can read them there. But yeah, I would prefer if people don't, you know, don't bring up other streamers unless I do first. I mean, it's one thing like if they raid or something, and then, you know, of course they're gonna be a topic of conversation, of course. Wait, we have rules? We always have! What do you mean? Oh my gosh, okay, we're getting some big serpent boys now. Yeah, rules are there for a reason. Exactly, exactly. Get out of range. I've been out of range. Let's drop some stars on him. There we go. Nice. Some do by membership priority and that. Yeah, that could also work. That could also work. I do feel that, like, you know, not being able to keep up with chat and stuff like that, I think that's a suffering from success kind of thing, you know? Hey, Phantom Crustacean. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, like I said, I definitely feel like that's a suffering from success kind of problem. Not to say it's not a real one or anything like that, just, you know. Would it be fun to stream at that point? Maybe. Maybe. Holy shit. Oh my gosh! What level is this boy? 30? I might be able to fight this boy, actually. Hold on. Hold on. If you're taking the time to comment, it's typically a criticism. Well, that sounds like a personal thing. That sounds like something that maybe, you know, you need to do some soul searching and reevaluation on. Not to say that, like, constructive criticism isn't valid or anything like that, because that's not what I'm trying to say at all. Just if you find that you're being mostly negative instead of, you know, instead of engaging with things in ways that make you happy, then that's something that you need to examine for yourself. Not me, just getting a little philosophical fighting an enemy that could, like, two-shot me. Okay, nice. What do we get from this boss? Dragon meat? Oh, okay. That's nice. A lizard crawling around in your pool area. Interesting. Interesting. So I've never been to this part of the forest before. Interesting. Because sneak the instructions for the cheese contraband. What do you mean contraband? Hold up, wait a minute. I mean, again, that's like a personal choice, but... Yeah, I don't really like get into like politics or anything like that on stream just because those are, you know, such a powder keg for people. I'd rather just relax. Rather just relax and do fun stuff. That's also like why I don't like really publicly engage with those kind of topics personally. Although I will make jokes that definitely like hint towards my views on like the Discord server and stuff like that. But that's a, you know, that's a more personal atmosphere where I feel more comfortable with it. What should you do for dinner? Oh man. That's bad. That's bad to ask me because I'm never even sure for myself. All right. I mean, chicken and dumplings is always nice. Is always nice. Been a while since I've had that myself, actually. I should make some sometime. I think that's like the bar. I think that's the bar for like quite a few. For quite a few things that, you know, I don't eat very often. It's mostly because, you know, like places around me don't really like it the way that I like it. So it also means I have to cook it for myself. And sometimes I just don't have the energy for that. Bumplings, they do sound like a small fairy creature. Like you and chicken salad. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. You have cheese. You may make empanadas. Ooh, that does sound nice. After your perfect chicken salad place shut down. Oh, man. Yeah, that is sad. That is sad. Okay, let's see. So getting that iron was good because we don't have too much of that. We have like just, you know, a metric a metric truckload. We have just like a metric truckload of copper. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. There's a house here. Material shop? You don't say. Hold up. Okay. So let's actually turn and go this way then. I think it is this way, right? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. There's so much stuff here in the forest. That's crazy. Oh, hello. That is a big monkey. Oh god, I didn't mean to engage the boss first. But oh well, we've already done it. Okay. There we go. Nice. That charge attack does some heavy lifting. Oh, a silver pickaxe. Holy crap. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Switch this, go here. Yeah, that's an even better pickaxe than we had before. Nice! Okay, awesome. Me versus 3 gorillas. True, though. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff with cooking could just, you know, boil down to like personal preferences and opinions. Cherry stick. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Radish seeds, pumpkin seeds. Oh, a lot of seeds. Corn on the cob. Recovers 40 SP. Recovers 60 SP. Yeah, cooking is going to be huge. Cooking's going to be huge. Plus 70 crafting. Plus 70 gathering. Yeah, see? See? This is going to be huge. Cooking is going to be huge for our SP. Okay. Hello? Secret hideout! Oops, not secret anymore. Means I could win against 300 people? Maybe. Who knows? I have yet to try to fight 300 people at once.
Sometimes we trade with humans. We get the materials from the forest. They give us tasty vegetables.
That sounds like a pretty nice trade. Well, yeah, speaking of which, I should see if they have any vital weed. I should have checked that before, actually. Soul weed, they do have it. Okay. I can actually just buy a bunch here. Yeah, let's buy like, let's see, we have 3? I think we need 3 each. So let's do 21.
21?
Okay, anyway, let's see. Truffles, duffels, royal eggs, parasol fish. Interesting. Green fish? I've never seen those before. Crimson carrot, pale onion, bushy potato. Potato! Oh my god, it's a sheep! It's a sheep! That's so cute. I love. Oh my god, the smiley pumpkin is also cute! What the heck? Oh, animal claws. Yeah, okay, I need a few of these. Cool. Okay, flax thread. We have some of that. Linen. Cool. Okay, that actually helps. That's gonna help with some alchemy stuff for sure. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at our map and see if we have anything else to explore around here. I don't think we do. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Yes, we do. Don't understand why the gorilla fight thing? I don't know. There's just certain things that for some reason go really viral and just become a meme at that point. Pulled pork barbecue mac and cheese. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. We could do some more fishing. Oh my gosh. There's a legendary fish here too. But yeah, I also say do it. Not the not the have a heart attack thing, but I don't know. Pulled pork mac and cheese sounds delicious. Holy crap. Man, we've been talking about food too much. You guys are making me hungry. Oh, hey, there's green fish. Okay, so here's where we catch them. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see. Water? Yeah. Faraway spring water. Forest lord fish. Level 25. Oh, man. I don't know if I can do that one. I know I'm an apprentice. I'm an apprentice angler, so I definitely want to do things like catch like the green fish and stuff in here. Because I think that's going to be important. Memphis-style pulled pork nachos. Oh, man. It's been a while since I've had Memphis-style anything. Of course, then again, don't they usually make it like spicier than like certain other kinds? Maybe that's why. Because again, I can't really do spicy anything these days, unfortunately. I actually liked spicy stuff when I was younger, but I just can't really do it anymore. Let's take a look at our angling goals, actually. Let's see. Okay, so we have those ones. Get an excellent while fishing. Okay. Faraway sweet fish. Lullab forest day or night. Okay. We got the trout. Gold koi. We haven't seen that yet. Parasol fish. Haven't seen that either. Okay. Green fish does go towards that. Oh! Yeah, we could go catch the plains lord fish in the cave. No jalapenos, sad. Yeah, I can't really do that much anymore either. It's just for some reason like anything like capsation related just kills me. Kills me dead. Like even just like, you know, like certain places near me, they really like to put cayenne pepper in quite a few things. And even just like small amounts of that. I have to be really careful about what I eat there. Otherwise, it's just, you know, stomach pain for days, unfortunately. Which I hate that, because it's like, it tastes good. It's just, you know, I just can't handle that anymore. That's just how it is. Okay. There we go. Where is it? There we go. You live by the cayenne pepper. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, New Orleans. That's cool. I've never been there. How is it? I guess it's a bit different to like ask somebody who lives near there, right? As opposed to somebody that's like visited every now and then. Dirty? Oh no. I mean, I have heard that from other people, but I tend to just, you know, not take people's word for stuff like that. Because that's usually like a, you know, an opinion, right? Like, because things that, you know, places that some people find like really messy or dirty, like other people are just like, nah, that's comfortable for me. Which, you know, okay, you do you. Wet, probably. But yeah, no, like I said, it's like, you know, subjective opinions. Like, I would never ask Asmongold for, like, recommended accommodations for places. Oh my gosh. Anyway, okay. Sorry, that's a little bit out of pocket. Anyway, okay. Do I want to cut down these pine trees? I don't know. I don't think I do. Oh, great pine tree, though. That we can do. Even I understood that reference. Why does he live like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how anybody can. I mean, you're not wrong. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's see. Did I get anything good from that? Wake up berries. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice, but I don't think that was really worth cutting down that tree for. I'm really trying to get like elder pine logs. I think that's something that we need. Let's see. There we go. Until she actually came to his house. Honestly, understandable. There we go. Nope, still just regular pine logs. Huh. That's a little disappointing, but that's okay. Let's see, is there any other place that we can fish in this forest? So I would really like to try to get some faraway sweet fish if I can. Oh, there's the boss there. Okay. So if we go there, there's... I guess that same enemy again? So there's nowhere to fish there. Okay, well. Which means it's worse than in video. Yeah, that's... Ugh. I could never imagine. Like, already with, like, you know, my dog needing to be pretty much, like, confined to the downstairs and, like, not going up and downstairs and things like that. And him being, like, terrified of the Roomba, I have not been running that at night for, like, the past, like, week. And I can already just, like, feel my allergies just killing me anytime I'm in there. So, yeah, I gotta figure that out, because it's gonna continue to be that way for the next few weeks. And, yeah, vacuuming needs to get done. Does contain more minerals than table salt. Difference in nutritional values not significant enough. Interesting. But yeah, just like, you know, one more thing in dealing with a big baby, I guess. And he is a big baby, because like I said, he's like 50 pounds or like 20 kilos if you're, you know, if you're somebody that measures in kilos. Which I think there's a fair portion of people here that are. Okay, these guys do not attack me unless I attack them first. Okay. Also, not eating the salt is just in the pasta water. Well, I mean, it dissolves into the water, right? So... yeah, help your friends if they live like that. Honestly. Honestly. Oh, hello, it's a cow. Hi. Want some milk to go? Maybe. What do you want now, Gorm? Crimson carrot. I have no idea where to get that from. No idea. I'll figure it out eventually, though. Let's see. There's just cherry trees here. Is there an elder cherry tree anywhere? If it's gonna be anywhere, it should be here, right? We could do some farming while we're here. Oh, I guess especially with Pinot here to help me, I could. I'm more interested in looking around for that tree, though. I'm not seeing any elder ones. Oh, hello. Van Cole? My apartment would evict me, honestly, yeah. Tropical flower wreath. Oh, that's cute. I guess I could do that sometime. Just, again, I don't know when that will be. I take on so many quests, and I don't do them all at once. Oh, hello. There's a treasure chest here. I will take that. Nice. Okay. I'm not seeing any... What do you have for me? Faraway spring water. Fortune's fluff. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wisteria masonry. Smithing material. Huh. Okay. Cherry logs. Antipara berries. I don't think I have any of those. I have a couple, but not a lot. I wonder if we get that from, just add it afterwards? Interesting. I wonder why. These are definitely sturdier trees than the pines that we were cutting down in the forest. They're not even like that much higher level either, so that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that also goes back to what I was saying earlier. When you were talking about, like, which salt was better. That's also what I was talking about when I said that I feel like a lot of things with cooking are just, like, opinion. That or you're cutting it wrong. There's only one way to cut them, Mariachi. What do you mean? Your mom thinks it doesn't dilute. Interesting. I wonder why she feels that way. Because in my experience, that's exactly what salt does, period. So, I don't know. I don't know. I love how, like, we've, like, moved on to other things, but, like, the food discussion just continues. Food is eternal. Oh, we become best friends with Pino! Nice! Okay. Yeah, food is the valuables. True. Did someone say food? Oh, yes. Yes, we did. We've been saying food a lot, actually. Need barbecue now. I know, right? Man, like Nike mentioned, you know, some pulled pork barbecue mac and cheese, and that's just like, oh, man, that sounds good. But then, you know, people also got me like thinking about sushi earlier, and I'm just like, man, that sounds nice too. Back on the fantasy life. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what we're gonna be doing this week, for the most part, Lonk. Like, I usually try to vary up when I do in a week, but I just knew, right? I just knew I was gonna be binging this game super hard, and this is pretty much all I was gonna want to do, at least for the week. Maybe lasting for longer than that, who knows? But at least for now, I just knew. Level 34 already? Yes. Yes. Level 35 now, actually. Okay, so let's see. Thaumaturgy. I think I do want that. What? Plus 20% dosh earn? That's kind of nice. Okay. Light damage. So that is our special skill, is light. Special skill damage. Okay, wait. How many do we need for this? 40? 30? 35? Well, damn. Okay. So we need expert for this to get much farther there. We could go more max HP and SP. I think I kind of just want to save up for the thaumaturgy, I think. Yeah, temporarily but dramatically reduce SP consumption. Sounds really, really nice. You graduated yesterday. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You want crayfish, but it's going to be ages till you get any. Oh, man. Yeah, congrats on congrats on graduating. Why did I say gradulating for a second? Ooh, forest house. Nice. Okay, so it's a new kind of house that we can make in our base. That's nice. I like that. Okay, let's see. I guess we could do a little fishing here before we go back and do some more alchemy. I really can't fish that there? Okay. All right, fine. But yeah, that's a pretty big deal. Congrats. All right. Okay. Let's see. Felicidades? No, that's just, you know, that's just Spanish for congratulations. It means the same thing. Come on, sea bass. See? Bass. I think that's one thing that I really enjoyed about web fishing too, is it had those same kind of Animal Crossing style fish puns. Although, like, the web fishing ones are arguably even more unhinged. Unfinged? I made a fish pun without even meaning to. That's actually so funny. I just, like, tripped over my words and unintentionally made a fish pun. I love that. That's so good. Graduated high school. Well, hey, that's sick. Awesome. That's great. Yeah, congratulations. I know it's considered to be like a basic thing by like some people, but I know, you know, it can still be difficult for people. Some people find, you know, school in general to be hard, so, you know. Yeah, true. It's a rare 2-stream day. High school has its own challenges. Boy, it sure does. It sure does. I know it sure did for me. There we go. Charge attack. There we go. Another excellent. I will take that. Oh, a sardine. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Give me something better. Got a green cord for community service when you graduated. That's cool. That's cool. asleep towards the end of the last one, but you woke up just when I was finishing. That's so funny. I mean, hey, we were just, you know, chilling out and relaxing last night, so. And it was very, very late, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. On account of world events. Oh yeah, because like COVID and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know that really like put a damper on like a lot of people's like celebrations and stuff like that during that time. That's rough. But hey, just because, you know, the school didn't celebrate it the way that they normally would have, doesn't make it any less special. Doesn't make it any less of a, you know, of an achievement worth celebrating. Both really good and bad. Well, I mean, hey, if it works out well for you, then that's great. I know, like, a lot of my neighbors at the time had, like, you know, had kids that were doing, like, online school, and they were just endlessly complaining about how bad it was. Ain't a big fan of the government? Yeah, me neither! But possibly for different reasons. I don't know. I think that's a growing sentiment with people, to be fair. It's just general disillusionment with the current political system. That is very, very common, at least nowadays. I'm a fan of the law and order. Yeah, fair, understandable. Oh my god, you do not need to apologize for saying that you hate something, Space Runner. Like, I literally swear on stream often, so no, don't even worry about it. You're good. I don't really care about, you know, like, people like swearing and things like that. I couldn't care less about that. As long as somebody's not being like, you know, hateful, racist, homophobic, stuff like that, I'm totally okay. Depends if it's a good swearing. Are there good and bad ones? I don't know. I just swear a lot. I'm very aware that that's something that I do, probably more than I should. But, you know, whatever. Wish they let us pick between better people for office. Me too! Ooh. Space Runner, that's a bit of a hot button topic. Let's save that for someplace else rather than here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's not get into particular politics. That is a topic that I avoid like the plague. For a reason. Oh, that's right, we were gonna do alchemy. Right, okay. Hey, White Labyrinth, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, let's avoid any particular political topics. But yeah, like I said, we do have chat rules down in the description for a reason. So, if you have not read those yet, you probably should. I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from there. Just I don't know. Like I said, I have no issue with swearing. I do it a lot. Okay, so we can make the healing and energy powders now. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, wait, 195. Oh shit. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not yet actually. Wanted to show up without being carried here by a raid for once. Hey, I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and, let's craft one of these. You always forget when I swear. I mean, I do it a lot. It's one of those things where it's commonplace. Probably so commonplace that people just don't even notice it. All right. I mean, especially when I'm like really absorbed in something. Nice. Okay, SP potion pluses. Yes. Okay, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, yes, craft again. Craft again. We need more of those. Taking a break from drawing today, so chilling is nice. Yeah, understandable. You did amazing work yesterday. I am very flattered that you chose to draw me. Do I know any swears in Spanish? I do. I just don't use them very often. Yeah, I do. I just don't use them very often. Oh, those are only 2 SP potions, not SP potion pluses. Well, damn it. Okay, let's see. Like the drawing. Yeah, me too. Me too. Not too bad with my swearing. Heard much worse elsewhere. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. Regular ones, but they are at least pretty good quality. So, you know, we take those. We take those. Hi, hello. Is that Tiago? Is that how you say that? You're from Spain, so you know your fair spare Spanish, you think. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I used to be a lot better with it than I currently am. Flawless pronunciation. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Good to know. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. Your Spanish is pretty limited despite it being in your blood. Well, I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I used to speak Spanish a lot more than I do currently, so I'm pretty rusty. But I still try sometimes when I'm feeling up to it. Oh yeah, that's right. We were saving for that one. Okay, okay. Let's see. I guess we can try to report in and see how many points we've gotten so far. Back but gonna lurk. Oh, did you get your food? Totally understandable, so. Okay. Being bilingual is pretty fun, have to admit. Spanish ASMR stream when, bro. I have never done an ASMR stream at all, much less, you know, in another language. Yes, that's 190, so we can't quite make that yet. Let's see. 200, can't quite do that yet either. That's also 200. Okay, so I did get enough stuff to actually make this, but Missed opportunity? I'm thinking about like I'm about to be putting up the poll for members to decide on. But I'm thinking at least sometime in the near future I'm gonna make an attempt at like an ASMR stream. Just, you know, for member stuff. So, you know, hey, if you're not a member already and you would like to vote on that, you might want to consider becoming one. Okay, but anyway, shameless plugs aside, let's see. I wanted to do, oh yeah, equipment, right. Because we did get a pretty nice charm. Let's see. Drop rate up. Okay, magic attack, XP earned. I mean, part of me kind of wants to put that on for this in particular, but I'm not going to do that. That feels like cheating. But your words can't reach me because I'm broke. Well, you can't blame a girl for trying, can you? All right. Anyway, okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't think anything that we can put on right now is really going to be helpful. I do want to put this on for, is it a shameless plug if it's for your own channel? I would say it is. But then again, hey, you know, I don't really do stuff like that very often myself, so. Wouldn't blame a girl with glasses, would ya? Oh, is that what it is? Let me take them off then. Is that better? Now you can blame me all you want. Read that as whispers ASMR. Yeah, I actually have a toggle for that. But the glasses just make it better? Okay, well, you know, well, I can put them back on. No problem at all. Okay, let's see. I think I want to go, like, buy some vital weeds, I think. Looks so different without them. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I personally think that the glasses just, like, adds to the, I guess, like, relaxed and cozy vibe, I think. I think my eyes are kind of sharp otherwise. Let's see. General goods. Yeah, I think they have like vital weed there, so we can grab that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they do. And we have 36K. We can buy like so much of this. It's not even, you know, don't even worry about it. Not even worried about it. It's so cheap. Might as well, honestly. Okay, let's see what else we need to do for our alchemy quests. Healing powder, energy powder, aquamarine ring, reinforced... Okay. So quite a few things that we need, like, 200 skill to do. So, that's, you know... The glasses scene in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I have seen that movie, but it's been a very, very long time. So if you wouldn't mind refreshing my memory, I'd appreciate that. Okay, so let's go make some more... Let's go make some more SP potions. You like me even without them. Well, good to know. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft like a few more. Just a few more. Stressed eyes. It is so many compliments. I know, right? That's what, I'm just like, what? I don't feel like I do particularly well with compliments, so I'm just like, okay. There we go. Okay, 3 SP potion pluses. Nice. Okay, okay. Hang in there. That's easy for you to say. My gosh. All right. Y'all are too much sometimes, honestly. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it. Not quite. Not quite. If we had done that in 4, then we would have gotten the SP Potion Plus, I think. Yeah, we were just a little bit too slow. Okay. I'll make one more, and then I'll move on and do something else. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Flintlock wood! I do remember that guy from the movie, my gosh. There we go. There we go. You also get compliments. Sometimes, from time to time. Oh, you mean like yesterday? Because I seem to remember you got quite a few yesterday. Okay, let's see. So let's go ahead and put those on our wheel. There they are. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. You got me there. Okay, what does this do? I mean, it's a potion. Yes, I understand. Oh, wow. Okay. So 100%, that's like the emergency. That's the emergency switch. Compliments? Why process those? I know, right? Who does that? Okay, let's see. The news reporter woman in... Okay. Mentions after a lot of fun playing a workable piano, reveals she has a lot better vision wearing glasses, and he says to try it. Shows her perspective of him as a nicely built, slightly muscular man, and then super skinny. I do remember that scene now. Oh, that's funny. That's great. I love that. That's the Estus Flask from Dark Souls. I mean, I don't think the Estus Flask restores your stamina, does it? So I think it's a little bit different. I think this is just like a big emergency switch. Which, you know, hey, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Part of me wants to... So, do I make science flasks in alchemy? Do I make my own tools? Because that seems... I seem to remember that being the case before. Let's see. Tools? We do. Okay. So, Inventor's Flask. We need 190 to make that. Okay. So we could make our own flask here. Yeah, let's go ahead and try the... Oh, notable. Interesting. Okay, so what quality is ours at currently? Because I bet if we got... Oh, we're actually using an Inventor's Flask. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, there goes that, I guess. The movie title in Really? Lluvia de hamburguesas. Interesting. That's great. That's great. That's pretty nice. I think I have seen the second one, but if I have, it's been a very long time. So part of me wants to try to make one of these, but at the same time, if I fail, it's kind of expensive. Just because of the soul weed. Let's see what other things we can do. Yeah, we really just need more... yeah, more level ups. So, okay, let's see. I guess we could do, like, some HP potions and stuff like that. Oh, we do have plenty of stuff for bombs, too. Okay, yeah, let's go with the bombs. Let's make some bombas. Lluvia de hamburguesas? Burger Rain. It's the Spanish version, like Mariachi said, of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I think that's a pretty good name for it. Yeah, they changed the title a little. Yeah, and the names. Of course, of course. I think that's only natural if they would, to be honest. Okay, let's see. And then, of course, we could just, you know, make, like, some more HP and SP potions. It's not like we don't need them ever. It's not like we don't need those. Oh shit, I'm actually a little bit late to take my medication. Give me just a second. Just grab some water from right here, and I'll just down that real quick. Isn't it? Oh! You know, okay, so mariachi is from Mexico, I believe. So, yeah, there'd be a difference between Spain and Latin America. Alright, let me go ahead and take this real fast. Okay. I find it so weird that, like, I don't know, it's something that, like, friends have teased me about before, but I'm really bad at taking pills. Even if they're, like, super, super small ones, unless they're capsules, I have to, like, just toss my head back with, like, liquid in my mouth. One question, explosions? Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom. How's it going, Connor? I hope you're having a good day. You know my pain, you do? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I'm not the only person that's bad at taking pills. I've gotten a little bit better at it. I used to just not be able to do capsules at all, just because I was like, what? Why won't they go down properly? But I figured out the trick to that one, so I've gotten better at that, which is good, because, like, my daily medications I have to take, most of them are capsules. To be fair, though, those ones are actually a bit easier than normal pills. Have I tried cooking? Okay, I know you're trying to say meth, but the fact that you keep saying math is so funny to me. Horse pills are terrible. Yeah, the really big ones. Yeah, yeah. Jesse, we need to cook. The pill just moves around in your throat without going down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know for me it was like a mental block for a really long time. But that also goes back to like something that I had happen to me when I was a kid. Which, I think I've shared this story, like, once before. But, you know, like, those, like, Lifesavers candies? Where it's, like, the ring, like, the candy ring with, like, a hole in the middle? So I accidentally swallowed one of those and had it get stuck. And it was in, like, such an awkward spot where it's, like, I felt like I could only, like, really breathe, like, through that small hole while I was waiting for it to, you know, break down some. And it was just, oh... Yeah, that was a little bit traumatic for kid me. So, you know, once I started being able to, or rather getting to the point where I needed to start learning to take pills, my brain was just like, no! It was just like, oh god, it's gonna happen again! We're gonna choke and maybe die again! So yeah, that's, yeah. It's not great. It's not great. Yeah, times where something got stuck in your throat when you were a kid, too. Who hurt me? That is a very complicated question to ask, Chris. That is a very, very complicated question to answer. Oh my gosh. Wanna-days are about as big as you want to deal with. Wait, you got... What? You got a washer stuck in your nose. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of crazy. I was never one of those kids that, like, you know, just stuck random things in my nose. I don't think I've ever been the type to do that, so that's interesting. That's very interesting. Ate something, you got stuck, tried to shrug it off, ate something else, immediately got stuck too. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's rough. Wait. Swallow one part, hold the other, and bring it back. What? That's weird. I've never heard of that one before. Okay, so a washer lum, it's like a little round piece of metal that usually goes like in between machine parts. That kind of washer, not like a washing machine or something like that. That's not what he meant. It has a hole, so if it gets stuck, I can still breathe. You gotta love kid logic, man. You gotta love kid logic. That's so funny. It was a funny feeling. Yeah, I can imagine it was. What the heck? Pressure washer stuck in nose. No, I think you're just dead if that happens. But now you notice all the choke hazards. Yeah, that's good. Accidentally swallowed an ice cube. Oh, I bet that would feel weird going down. Oh my gosh. Still don't know what that is, but at least not a whole washing machine. Yeah, it's different. It's different. I mean, we might as well just make some more, you know, SP potions. We need so many of those. Okay. Ice cube's not the worst thing since it melts. Well, yeah, sure, but it's still, you know... Like, it's still uncomfortable. Need to chew your food better. Honestly, me too. Me too. Nice. Potion pluses. Beautiful. Hopefully we'll have, like, a good stash of those. It reminded you and made you laugh. Yeah, understandable. It's one of those things that, like, we can look back on as adults now and just laugh about it, but at the time it was scary as hell. And then pulling it, oh my gosh. It's been on food for some time. It has. And it's so funny because it's been a minute since we actually cooked anything, so there's that too. Okay, so I think we were able to, like, actually get some fish and things like that were useful for cooking, so let's go try and do some more. But honestly, being able to just make SP Potion Pluses is already huge for us. That's already huge. Okay, let's see. What can we cook? Let's see. Make that. We're at 166. 200. I should be able to make a fluffy omelet. Yeah, I should be able to make this. Let's just do one. It's Potionomics time. All right. Yeah, let me do this one time just to make sure I can do it well. And then we'll do like a batch of 10. Okay. All right, let's see. Can't help it. Food is just like such a robust topic. There's always a lot to talk about. All right. Oh shit, I messed it up. No, I messed it up. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it's ruined. Great, it's ruined forever. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and make like a batch of 10. Let's see. Yep, choose recipe. Make like 10 of these. Oh wait, really? Oh, we can only make 5 because the eggs. Okay. Like spaghetti, which is the only thing you can cook. I mean, hey, everybody starts somewhere. I know some people that can't even do that. Like, I actually know at least one person that's like, they legitimately, like, somehow can't reliably boil water. And I'm just like, how? It's boiling water! You don't even have to do anything! So what I'm trying to say is, like, some people just really worry me. Maybe they can't boil water. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! I don't understand how. Put it in the microwave. Oh, no. Don't put water in the microwave. Don't do that. No. No. I gotta disagree with that one. That is not something I would do. Let's see. Oh, we could maybe go catch some more Tonoko fish. Perhaps. Why not? Tell you boiled pasta. No. Are you... Okay. I need to make sure. Before I make a comment. Are you joking or no? I need to make sure, so I react appropriately. Okay, you're not joking. Okay. Yeah, see, it's generally not a good idea to put just water in the microwave. First of all, there's the danger aspect of it, which, you know, it doesn't actually, like, boil the normal way, but the water gets, like, super heated, and that can make it really dangerous to work with. So that's already a reason not to do that. Yeah, like, it doesn't boil in the typical way in the microwave, but yeah. So if there's stuff in the water, it's not so bad. But if you do just water, it's not good. Yeah. As far as like the cancer water thing, I don't know if that's actually true or not, so I'm not gonna say that. Like, I've heard people say that, like, you know, then like it does end up like applying radiation to that water, so that's probably, you know, if that is a thing, I'm not sure if it is or not, but if it is, that'd be enough of a reason for me not to want to do that. She is a microwave master. But yeah, I think that's the proper term for it, is superheated. Where, like I said, it doesn't actually, like, you know, boil the normal way, but the water is still, like, super, super hot. So if you put stuff in it afterwards, it can pop and explode on you. That's also why you don't cook eggs in the microwave. Yeah, hotter than the boiling point without boiling off. Okay, yeah, I did get that right then. I'd be worried about using it at all. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if that's actually a thing or not. I've heard some people say that it is, and I've heard just as many people say that's not true, so. It's non-iodizing? Well, that's good, that's good. But yeah, like I said, just, you know, superheating the water can make it really dangerous to work with. Aggressive fishing is back. Hell yeah, it is. How's it going, Scum? Hope you have a good one. Are microwaves not radioactive waves? Something like that. Yes, yeah, it's different. It is different. It is different. Boiled honey to make a flan. Interesting. No, I've actually... That's actually one dessert I've never tried to make at home, is flan. Maybe someday, but that day is not today. I would like to get more back more into like cooking and baking and stuff. It's just I have to make myself find the time and energy to do it. Because I enjoy doing it, and like, I don't know. It's nice to be able to, you know, make stuff exactly the way I want them. Okay. Big same. I'm glad I'm not the only one that understands that struggle. Gonna be real, still gonna eat this? I mean, you've already made it. I'm not saying not to eat it. I'm just saying, in the future, I would recommend, like, just putting some water either in a... Okay, well, I have a kettle that I use for boiling water. I do that pretty often. But if I'm doing it for something in particular, like cooking something in particular, I'll put it in a pot on the stove. Yeah, when you take it out of the microwave and are handling it, yeah, that's when it's dangerous. That jail whip in the Snickers bar. Wait, what? Hold up. Back up there, Mediachi. What are you talking about? Oh, you forgot to like the stream. I mean, listen, I don't like to ask for stuff like that, but it does help me out, so, you know. If there are people here that haven't and wouldn't mind doing so, it does help. Just reading chat. I mean, true. But no, that's never been something that I'm, like, good at, is, like, promoting myself or calls to action and stuff like that. Then again, I've always been one of those people that, you know, has trouble asking anybody for help for anything. Emailing the stream to yourself also helps, does it? Interesting. Flocky, are you okay? They heat the Snickers bar and throw it in. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, ouch. Holy crap, that's crazy. That's crazy. I've never heard of that before, but wow. Wow, that's intense. Holy shit. Completes 3 crafting actions. That, I think, would probably be the best one for me right now. Yeah, let's go with that. So maybe the email method works. Maybe. when it's something that might seem even a little selfish, it's hard for me to say it. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like I've had at least a few people that have been like, just ask for help on stuff, and I'm like, you don't understand, it's hard. Okay, so let's see what else we need to do. Quiche. Okay, we haven't done the quiche. Roast mutton. Oh, but we gave away all our mutton. Damn it. Okay, so carrot soup, tuna sashimi, pufferfish sashimi. I still say that, you know, an apprentice chef making pufferfish sashimi is not good. Doesn't seem like that'd be very helpful. Let's actually head over to the mining guild, because we've been doing quite a lot of that. Let's see. Report? Yeah, we should have quite a few things. Oh, that's it? Really? I'm surprised. Even sashimi with lime or lemon. No, I'm just saying pufferfish in general. That's really dangerous. It's why you walk for an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. That's so much. That's so much. Microwave cookbook on the Discord. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that later. Oh, that's it. Oh. Okay, we haven't been doing too much with that. All right, well, we sure didn't do that. Okay, let's see here. Do I want to do other crafting stuff right now, or do I want to just, you know, continue on with what we've been doing? I feel like I should just, like, go catch a bunch more Tonoko fish. Because I feel like once we can do that and level up some more, it's, you know, it's very helpful. It's very helpful, but at the same time, it's just, it takes so long. It takes such a long, long time. Are these fish back yet? They're not. Okay, so let's go down to the other beach. Fugu is the scariest fish. Yeah, honestly. Like, there's a lot of foods that I think I'd really love to try someday, but I don't think pufferfish is one of them. I would be too paranoid that I am going to die. Which, granted, you know, if they offer it on the menu, obviously they're gonna be confident enough that it's safe and that they're preparing it safely, but like, oh, fugu? Yeah, pufferfish. It's another name for pufferfish. Like to keep my life, so that's an immediate no. Yeah, for me too, honestly. Listen, just because I don't just because I don't stay dead doesn't mean that you know, I'm keen to die in unpleasant ways. Should try ceviche. You know, I've always been like kind of confused on what exactly ceviche is. Anytime I ask people, I usually get like different descriptions for some reason. Somewhere else because nature doesn't give things to you straight. No, I think it's pretty, you know, I think it's usually pretty cut and dry on how you're supposed to prepare pufferfish. Because it's basically just like, you know, removing the poison gland. But it's done a particular way so the poison doesn't, you know, get into the meat. Yeah, really poisonous and can do very, very bad stuff to your body. Yeah, yeah. Like, I know there's quite a bit of it that can be prepared safely, but at the same time, I'm just like, ooh, I don't know about that one. Dolphins can be scary, though, considering how they use pufferfish. Yeah, dolphins can be very scary in general. Alright, let's see. How much more Tonoko fish can we get? Maybe I can actually just, like, buy some from somebody. I didn't even think about that. I should have probably thought about that, but I already didn't, so here we go. There we go. There's a Tonoko fish. Chopped shrimp, tomatoes, cilantro. Ah, you lost me at tomatoes. I have quite a few, like, weird texture things. I have, like, quite a few, like, weird texture things when it comes to certain foods, and raw tomatoes is one of those things. Like, I can handle it in certain contexts. I've gotten better with it than I used to be. But at the same time, still just not a fan of raw tomato. It's not spicy, you just notice a unique taste. Interesting. Interesting. I do love shrimp. Like, yeah. Like, I made myself some, like, chicken chili this weekend. And, that does have some, you know, some, like, diced tomatoes and stuff in it. It's not that bad, though. And, like, it's soft enough that it just kind of mixes with the rest of it. It doesn't really bother me that way. Shrimp is your favorite meat? I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think my favorite is, like, crab meat, though. I love crab. Crab is my favorite. Man, someday we're gonna have some kind of use for all these sardines. Someday we will have a use for these damn sardines. Okay. Alright. Crab's amazing, but a pain to eat. It can be. It can be. I don't know. I actually really like have fun like cracking the crab shell and stuff open and getting the meat out that way. I don't know. Just like a treasure hunt. You gotta work for it a little bit. Okay, let's see. How many did we get there? Okay. Is it here? Fish? Oh, we have 10. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. It's been a while since we saw Mr. Shrimp. Yeah, he's been, like, I still talk to him occasionally. He's been very much falling down a, Baldur's Gate 3 rabbit hole. And when he gets, like, really into stuff, he gets, like, super obsessed. So, yeah, he'll be back sometime. He'll be back sometime. Oh, palm nuts. Shit. We don't have those. Would I make foods that I don't like? Yeah, if I'm making it for other people, yeah, definitely. Like, I would prefer for it to be, you know, something that I would also eat, but sometimes that's just not how it works. Like, especially, you know, if you're cooking something for, like, a special occasion for somebody, and they request something that you don't like, I mean, that's just, you know, that's just how it works. Do we need to do an intervention? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know he was actually in stream the other day. Very briefly, but yeah. Alright, I have not been hydrating like I should, so let me guzzle some water real quick. It's so freaking warm in my office. Oh my gosh. Yeah, gotta have the water. But no, usually I'm a bit better about hydrating, but you know, when I get really into stuff, I don't tend to think about that kind of stuff. I should think about it more than I do, but it just doesn't work that way. He asked some friends about their perspective about it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do think it's harder to like taste test something that you don't like. Because you don't really, it does make it harder to tell, you know, if it's made well or not. Had a bad dehydration moment once. I mean, you know, it's fine. Like, I do have my window AC unit on, so, you know, I do have that going. I'm trying to keep myself cool. It's just, you know, with it being summertime and getting hot out. I do think it is harder to make foods that you don't like, but I don't think it's impossible. And it's definitely something I would at least try to do. Go. Okay. The sun, why must it be so mean? Honestly, though. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, let's see. What do you have? Can I buy stuff from you? Crucian, okay. So we could grill some more crucian, or we could also just make a ton of Tanoko fish. I think we need more salt, though. Yeah, we're almost out of salt. So let's buy just like a ton of salt. There we go. Spending so much money today, but it's all right. So we have 10 Tanoko fish. Yeah, we could buy more. Okay. Could also buy some eggs. I don't think we really need to buy eggs, though. I think we get those often enough that it's not that big of a deal. You prefer the cold weather, you just like wearing hoodies. I mean, that's understandable. Like I said, it's a lot easier to deal with cold weather. Yeah, no, I know they do, Nader. I know they do. I'm just saying, like, in general. In general. Like, of course, there are, like, certain cases where, like, that's what you're meant to do. But I'm just saying in, like, a general sense. Just, like, putting just water in there is not good. Because when there's stuff in it, you know, the heat, like, redistributes. So it's not just in the water. There's more stuff to absorb it, so it's not nearly as dangerous. To guard your arms. Ah, I see. Okay, let's get back to cooking. Oh wait, there's chicken eggs there. We can go get the chicken eggs. Give me the eggs. Okay. Gosh, we're only level 10 cooking. It takes so long, man. Oh my gosh. That instant soup shouldn't be. Yeah. Heat the water and add it. Personally, what I do for stuff like that, like when you're supposed to like condense soups, when you're supposed to like heat water up and add it to it, usually what I do is I'll add the water and the soup into a pot and put it on the stove and just like stir it up and heat it that way. Oh, it's the palm nuts. That's what we didn't have. Shit. What about a kettle? I mean, yeah, a kettle's good for boiling just water. That is my preferred method for boiling just water. But if I'm doing it for cooking, I'll put it on a pot on the stove. But if I'm doing it for like tea, then yeah, I'm using my kettle. I thought we were out of salt. It's not the salt that we needed. Damn it. Okay, let's see. I think it's certain kinds of plastic that you're not supposed to put in the microwave. I think there are certain kinds that are okay to, or that are at the very least a lot safer, but there's certain kinds that you definitely shouldn't. Yeah. Also, never put styrofoam in the microwave. Okay, so let's see. We can make 2 fluffy omelets? I guess we could. Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. Can speak from experience, don't microwave. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah, definitely don't do styrofoam. Okay. There we go. But yeah, no, that was something that I actually had to, like, get on my sister's case about when she was staying with me for a while. Because she would just grab, like, a styrofoam container with, like, food in it and just throw it in the microwave. And I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And she's just like, what? I'm just heating stuff up. Not in styrofoam, you're not. Do not do that. It's crazy because she's just like, nobody ever told me I can't do that. And it's like, okay, like, we have the same mom. You have definitely been told not to do that in the past. Don't give me that. And nobody was hurt, nothing terrible happened, but it was a lesson learned. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Thanks, you're gonna tell me I can't microwave metal forks? Well, I mean, I think you already know that you shouldn't do that. Okay, let's make these. And then I think we've done like all the cooking that we can for now. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Left the fork on his food in the workplace microwave. Oh no! Oh, nice! Top quality, let's go! Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, until we get more cooking skill or a better frying pan. Can't really do much with that. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do now? I could do some blacksmithing. Or maybe some tailoring? I wonder what kind of recipes I have access to right now. Because I think I'm still using like the default mage armor, so that's probably not great. Let's see what we can do. Oh, stuff for quests. I see. Okay, well. Alright, well, we're not doing that. Let's see here. Cooking. This is furniture stuff. Wait. Plate of roasted corn. Oh, is that furniture? Interesting. Okay. Wild. Okay, let's see. Well, we can make some fabrics and stuff at least. Oh, we need wool for a quest. Okay. How much do we need? I suppose we could make some of that. Let's see. Need wool. Where is it? 10! Cooking a chair? Yeah, that's a, That's a wild one for sure. Okay. Coastal headwear. I don't think I can make that yet. Not yet, at least. Oh yeah, we got the quest for this last night too. That looks really cool. Gold koi, power aid. Yeah, elder cherry logs. Where the hell did we get that one from? Oh, Yohoho Cavern. Really? Why does he want us to go there? Crimson carrots, don't know where to get that. Killer bear. Oh, where is this? Lullab Forest during the day. Really? Tears are delicious, especially pine ones. Okay, yeah, let's take a look what quests we have for our tailoring here. No, not cook. Damn it. Swap me to tailor, please. Okay, quests. Let's see. Okay, get excellence. Craft without getting below a grate. Dandelion, cotton, wool. Hunter's hood, hunter's bolero, pants, shoes. Okay, fair enough. I think we can do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's make some wool first. Okay. There we go. That's a pretty wild way to use scissors, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, oops. That's gonna be a good son of a bitch. Well, I ruined it. Chairs being fine cuisine. I mean, pine wood is used in cooking a lot, is it not? Oh, hey, Charlie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's see. There we go. All this just to make some wool. Seems a little extra. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Like, you know, last night when I was playing this, we were focusing on, like, you know, grinding out some gathering. Now we're doing some grinding on crafting. Because why not? Let's make it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, it lagged for me a little bit. You guys saw that, right? Holy crap. Thanks, I hate it. Well, that's really unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get an opportunity to, you know, craft some without you know, getting below a grate on other things. It's fine. We still have plenty of things that we need to do. All right. Let's see. I think we needed to make 3, so let's make another one. Okay. Doop doop doop. I love the facial expressions. Just that mischief look with the sewing machine. It's like, what are you doing with that sewing machine? What are you doing with that? All right, nice. Large haul. Very good. Okay. Let's see. Let's choose some more recipes. See what we can make here. Let's see. Hunter stuff. Oh, we need dandelion cotton. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. We can do that, I think. Except which tab is it under? Is it under this? Materials? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, okay. So we do need some more straw fabric, but we also need dandelion cotton. So let's go ahead and make that. Getting sleepy? Hey, no problem, Lum. Hope you get some good rest. Okay. I've noticed that I do better with ones where, you know, the icons are very, very different from each other. Like the frying pan and the ladle in the cooking one, they kind of mess me up a little bit because you get like the same colors, you know, back to back. Am I ending? No, 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 no. No, I'm not. Not for a bit, at least. Yeah, not for a while anyway. Just, Lum said that, you know, she was giving a preemptive goodnight because she's going to bed. Oh, I messed it up. Shit. There we go. Yeah, definitely. Rest well. I just had some water splash out onto me after I drank some. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, oops. It only happens to me every now and then, but when it does, man. Yeah, it's fine. It just, it kind of tried to go up my nose a bit, so I'm just like, okay, great, wonderful. I love that. Okay, there we go. Level 5. That's nice. Okay, let's see. I need to look at my skill tree. Okay. So we can do that one. +5 sewing. XP earned. We should definitely do the XP for sure. I should have been doing that from the beginning, actually. Let's do both of those. And we'll go with +5 sewing. And +5 again. Okay, good. That'll help at least for trying to build some skills. Oh, fledgling tailor skills? Really? How much have we completed? Let's see. Okay, so we're at 350. We need 400 to level up. So we need to do some more dandelion cotton. Or rather, we need to make some dandelion cotton. Oh, craft using dandelion cotton. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. So if we make the hunter stuff, then we should be able to get those. Okay. Let's see. Hunter clothes, 120. I mean, we're just barely... Yeah, we're just barely able to make some of these. So, alright, yeah, let's give it a go. Let's go ahead and make the hood. Okay. Going pretty well, I'd say. If I don't completely just jinx it, you know? Okay, I almost did. I almost did. Okay. That should be a pretty good quality one, I think. Nice. It is good quality. Magic Defense Plus. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so we could make that one. I think I'd rather focus on making this one, though. Which job has been my favorite so far? That's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, I think I'm still pretty biased towards alchemy, mostly because it's so helpful. But I actually think I've been like gathering, enjoying the gathering stuff like more than I have been the crafting this time. Mostly just because the road to progression for crafting seems to be a little bit harder than it was in previous ones. But that's okay. Just means it's gonna take a little bit longer to, you know, make some progress and really master things. Oh, plus water resistance. Well, that's nice. Okay. So we finished those, so we should be able to... Yeah, we should be able to rank up, I think. Yes. There we go. That's 3 of them, actually. So yeah, that's very helpful, actually. All right. Yeah, it's more than enough. Cool. Okay. All right, good old rank up. Okay, iron needle, very good. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Oh, we had one already, oops. Well, that's fine. All right, let's see what we need to do now. Oh yeah, some more dandelion, cotton, and wool stuff. Need to do the bolero and the pants. Get some more excellence. Craftable without getting below a grate. Cashmere. Oh, hey, coastal headwear. We'll be able to make that soon. Nice. What did I have another of? Oh, the iron needle that I equipped. Okay, so we need more dandelion cotton. Linen, huh? Okay, well, let's see. Material stuff. Silk. We don't have goat fleece. We do have flax thread to make linen, though. Ooh, but that's 200, though. I'm not quite there yet. So I think let's make some more dandelion cotton so we can make some more of the hunter set stuff. Am I having fun? Yes. Yes, I am. John Lennon. He's back. And he's pissed. But yeah, no, definitely. I've been enjoying the game a lot so far. John Lennon. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. You know, as in like John Lennon from the Beatles. Am I dual wielding needles? No, but I kind of wish I could, actually. I kind of wish I could. That'd be pretty funny. Like the music artist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who did what now, Mediachi? I think you're in the wrong chat for that. No, it's a wordplay joke. So like John Lennon, like his name, Lennon, it sounds like linen as in the fabric. So that was the joke. Okay. Yeah, wordplay jokes like that can be pretty hard to pick up on if you don't know the subject matter. Okay, let's see. Let's go make some more of the hunter stuff. Okay. Oh, we actually need some more woven straw fabric. Okay, well I might as well make that before I go on. Still tired, but doing better. That's true. That's true. I know my brain certainly doesn't fire correctly when I'm, you know, when I'm tired. Although sometimes it gets really weird. It does keep going, but it just gets really weird. All right. That's 3 of them. Okay, that's more than enough. And level 6, yes! Okay, awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and make the bolero. And then we can make the pants. Or shorts, whichever. All I know is they look comfortable and easy to wear. Okay. It's been a while since I've tried to sew anything either. Oh my gosh, the lag, stop it! Okay, there we go. Nice one. Nice one. Do I sew? Kind of. I'm capable of sewing, but do I do it with any kind of frequency? No. Is the ping? I don't think so. I don't think so. But then again, maybe with, you know, maybe with the, like, the easy anti-cheat and stuff like that, it could be that that's, you know, causing me a little slowdown occasionally. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Sorry about that. Had a ping for something. I needed to check that real fast, make sure everything was okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the pants then. And then we should have finished that entire set. And I think that's probably the most sewing that we can do for now. Or the most tailoring, I should say. What is easy anti-cheat? It's a built-in like anti-cheating software thing that they have in this, which is wild to me. But I guess because it does have like some multiplayer aspects to it. They don't want people to just be like, you know, 4 quests have been completed. Hell yeah. Okay, let's report those real quick then. Nice. Nice. Pretty good amount of points. Okay, cool. Let's see here. You have 7 points. I suppose we could do that one, yeah. So that way we can just skip that. Perfect. Okay. You still don't understand tailoring on build 42. Understandable. Understandable. I do feel like a lot of the crafting in Zomboid has gotten even more complicated in build 42. Like, it's definitely more robust, and I can, you know, respect and appreciate that. But it's also very complex. But it's also kind of understandable, because it would be if you know, they try to make it, like, at least somewhat true to life. So it makes sense. It makes sense that it's a bit complicated. Fabric armor, tailor objects and carpets. Ooh, so if you want to go like really hard into decorating, you could do that. That's pretty nice. And then this is stylish garments and capes. Neat. For now, I'm gonna go with this one though. Okay. Let's see. What is our tailoring skill at? Equipment, maybe? Yeah, sewing is 161. Yeah, it's nowhere close to 200. We're definitely gonna have to work on that some. I think what I want to do for now is I think I want to go to base, and we have those like treasure garden saplings, which is you know, like little dungeons. So I think I would like to go and try that. There's a lot of reading, but I do like your rules. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. That's good. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm very careful about like the, you know, I guess like the company that I want to keep around here. It's part of how we put together such a nice group of people. So it's something important to me. Is there custom stuff in this? No, there isn't. We have you know we do! You're a mod! What do you mean? You're messing with me. You gotta be messing with me. My gosh. Sometimes I feel like you guys do that on purpose, just so I'll react like that. Activated your trap card.
Yeah.
Didn't know I streamed under a company? I don't. I'm independent.
Hey.
I'm saying that the you know,
Hey.
the assets and stuff that I use for a lot of my thumbnails, besides the custom art that I got done, is all you know, copyright level 5.
Hey.
But no, I'm independent. And I'm gonna stay that way for quite a while. If not, you know, just forever. Misheard the company part then. Oh, no. I'm talking about, like, the company I keep. Like, as in, like, you know, people that I let be in my space and around me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the treasure groves. Yep, treasure grove sapling. It'll grow into a treasure grove, a dungeon with a randomly changing layout. Every time you plant it, a new one will grow. As you delve deeper underground, you'll also travel back in time, but be careful. The further you go, the tougher it gets. Make sure to grab your best gear and stock up on items. You may also come across special floors while exploring a treasure grove. Some allow you to strengthen armor or equipment, while others hold items for powering up your buddies. Cool! After completing it, you earn a goddess fruit. Okay, well yeah, we can do that. Level 5? Yeah, that's the name of the company that made this game. Oh, explore together! Oh, you can actually, okay. So you can go through this with people. Harvesting floor, monster floor. Mining floor, fishing floor. Interesting, okay, that's cool. Wow, alright. Level 25. For the boss. Huh, I think I can do that actually. Yeah, let's go with it. Yeah, let's go with the dungeoning. Okay. Let's see, do we want to do a monster floor or the harvesting floor? I mean, I think this one will be super easy, but this will get us more cooking ingredients, so I think I want to go with that one. Yeah, let's go with it. Besides, we've got Pinot here to help, you know? Obtain 1 Eternium fruit. Okay. Well, I suppose we can do that. Oh! Okay, so there are still enemies to fight here. Got it. Alright. They didn't even know what hit them. Those poor bastards. Okay, so there's where quite a bit of the multiplayer comes in, I would assume. That's kind of cool. That's neat. That's neat. Ours was active and welcoming. Yeah. I really like our Discord server. But yeah, and that's part of the 18+ rule too. Is, you know, it's not that we're, you know, doing like NSFW stuff or anything like that, or even posting about stuff like that with any sort of frequency at all. I just know I make the occasional, you know, the occasional inappropriate joke that I wouldn't, if I had kids, I wouldn't want them hearing. And then, you know, also just making it like a comfy space for adults. That's the kind of vibes that I want my community to have. Oh my gosh, I can words. Goodness. But yeah, like people were saying earlier, you know, rules are in place for a reason. Yeah, it is. It is. I feel the same way. I mean, that's why I'm there myself pretty frequently. Like, if I'm not streaming or talking myself, then I'm, you know, just like usually lurking around my server. So it's, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Okay, let's see. Faraway iron. Straw thread. Oh, we have an hour until this floor? Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, so we haven't cleared the floor yet. That's okay. We just need to go back and try to find this fruit. Like dark humor a little bit. Well, there's, you know, there's lines there, right? There's lines that I don't appreciate having crossed. I think the problem with that is that, like, I do enjoy like dark humor myself, but to me, dark humor is like, you know, laughing at things to either help process like something bad that happened or, you know, a crappy situation that you're dealing with. That's the kind of stuff that I consider to be like dark humor. Because it can really help in like processing things like that. But I think a lot of people, unfortunately, are like, oh, haha, racism, sexism, that's dark humor. No, it isn't. It's just offensive. Okay, let's see. Where can we find this Eternian fruit? So there's cauliflower here. Is that? No, it's lettuce. Okay. It's lettuce. Alright, let's get to it. Come on, Pino. I need you to help. Yeah, like I said, I personally think that there's a big difference. Activated a warp circle somewhere. Oh, we got it. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. So we did get it. Where is... No, stop it. I don't want to give up. I want to look at the map. Okay, so it's just straight across. No big deal. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, is I do feel it's important to, you know, recognize that there is a line. Okay, so it should be right here? Yes. All right, there we go. Mining floor. Let's go fishing, actually. Yeah, let's go fishing. Catch all fish. Okay. Nice. Sounds good. Let's get to it. Holy shit, level 24? Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe we won't go too hard on the gathering floors after all. Holy crap. All right. A lot of things here. Oh, top class mushroom. Hello? Well, that's pretty nice. I will certainly take that. Okay. I mean, we're level 22, almost level 23, so it's not too bad. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's also something where it's like, you know, not everybody's sense of humor is gonna like mesh completely. But, you know, if people in the community are older and more mature, usually they can just, you know, kind of look past like simple differences in opinion and stuff like that. Makes things a lot more chill. Ooh, I am having a little bit of slowdown on occasion. Which I'm looking at, it's not my CPU, so it's gotta be like internet connection related or something like that. Okay. That was the game. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Because everything on my OBS end is looking good, so. You did see a little bit? Yeah, like I said, there was a little bit. I've been noticing it too. Okay. Ooh, truffles, nice. Animal droppings, you know what that means? We can make more bombs. OBS can't keep getting away with it. No, it's not OBS's fault this time. Not this time. There have been times when it was OBS's fault, but that is not this time. There's so many things to collect here. Okay, more fish. Oh, level 22. Nice. Okay. That's not going to be quite as bad on our SP storage. Hello? Rude? Okay. go. Let's go ahead and catch these fishies.
Here, fishy, fishy.
All right. Let's see. Where is that sweet spot at? But yeah, like I said, no, it's actually not OBS's fault this time. What is that meme from? I think it's from Breaking Bad. Just like he can't keep getting away with it. Oh, a Tonoko fish here? Interesting. Okay. When you say meme? Yeah, it's M-E-M-E. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have enough SP for this. Thanks, Kanugi. Actually working in my favor today. Yeah, streamers and OBS does tend to go hand in hand. It does. It does. You're right about that. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look real quick. We have 40 points. Holy crap. How have I gone that long without spending any? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's learn that special skill. All right. Skill damage. Let's go with the 5%. That's good. Then we can also go with the drop rate, or we could go for more fishing. Yeah, let's go with the more fishing. Okay. Plus 10. I can do both of those. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we'll do this too. We have 7 points left. What do I want to spend that on? Okay, so let's do some max SP. Okay, nice. Wow. That's plus 15. Okay, plus 15. And then let's do a little bit more EXP. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. Good stuff. All right, where in the world is the frickin'... Oh, it just goes on. Okay. We're going the wrong way, though. It's this way. Okay. There we go. Nice. Well, this is pretty chill so far, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. I think I want to... Yeah, let's do harvesting. Let's do the harvesting floor. Obtain 1 Eternium fruit, again. Looks like it's pretty good for building up skills in general, though. Because whether you're fighting things or, you know... Oh my gosh! I wonder why I'm getting just a teeny bit of slowdown here and there. Interesting. Maybe just a lot of people are on right now. I don't know if that even matters. Because I don't know if you have to be, like, online to actually connect to it or not. I assume you probably do because of easy anti-cheat, which I'm not a fan of. I don't understand why you need that for, like, a mostly single-player game. But, you know, I'm not a developer, so... How can I pretend to understand? Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't get it either. I mean, a DRM? No, I don't think so. It's literally just an anti-cheat software. Which, like I said, is so weird, because, you know, majority of this is single player. Aubergine! Is that the same thing as an eggplant? Should be able to play with the anti-cheat off. I agree, but I guess because it does have some online multiplayer, I guess that's the justification for it. Which, don't know if I agree with that, but it at least makes some kind of sense. Let's do this blue ore deposit. Douglas, get over here. Investor pressure? I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said, I just think with it being, you know, mostly single player, it doesn't make sense. Oh, aubergine is an eggplant? Okay, okay. Becoming a gem expert, you say? Was taking RAM space like DRM? No, I don't think it's the same kind of thing. But I do know that, like, sometimes it'll, like, pick out just, like, completely innocuous, like, programs on your PC and be like, nope, you're not allowed to run this at the same time. Like, I have an app on my PC that lets me, you know, like, resize things. Like, do, like, custom resizing. And it seems like Easy Anti-Cheat really hates that for some reason. Those times when I had the game just, like, turn off because of Easy Anti-Cheat, on Sunday, it was because I had that program running at the same time. Very silly if you ask me, but whatever, I guess. Ultima Alkweed, hell yeah, okay. Hino, help me. Yeah, I'm really glad it's good too. Honestly, I really am. I could not be happier about that personally. Okay, let's see. Where the hell do we need to go? Oh, okay. So we'll go back to that room and then go to the other one. This one? Yeah. Okay, so we go back in here. Then we should be able to go this way. Yeah, this is the way. And just add an offline mode so it surpasses the anti-cheat. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. If it crashed for even a second, it would hard crash the game. Oh, that's crazy. Which MMO did you play? Just out of curiosity. Lost Ark? Yeah! Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. I did try that for a little bit when it was pretty new. But, you know, it's been a very long time. Like, in an MMO, I think it makes more sense. Like something that's, you know, you're constantly online playing with or competing against people. That makes at least a bit more sense. Not to say that it makes complete sense, because I don't think it does. Like, there's gotta be other ways of dealing with cheaters than having something invasive like that in there. But then again, I've also heard that the, like, the anti-cheat stuff for games like Valorant is way worse. As far as, like, being super invasive. That's just what I've heard, at least. I don't know if that's actually true or not. So cheating's already pretty hard. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying it makes complete sense, but it at least makes a bit more sense. Oh, nice. We're completing, like, other quest goals while we're doing this, too. That's awesome. That's very helpful. Because I know we also had some, like frosty radishes. It's the most invasive thing you could put on your PC. Yeah, I had heard that the Valorant anti-cheat was pretty bad. Isn't it also the same for League nowadays, too? Okay, so we haven't found it yet. We need to go someplace else. It is the same one. Okay. Wait a minute. Where are we going? Okay, so we need to turn right a bit and then go this way. Okay, understood. Oh my god, it's 7:30 already? Really? Holy shit, that's crazy. I mean, what can I say? Time flies when you're having fun. All right. Nice. Okay, let's see. Even when you're not playing. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. What the hell? Oh man, I've heard that a lot. Has the game crashed the past few streams? It hasn't. It hasn't. So I did a little bit of digging. Into, you know, like, I guess, like, poking at the anti-cheat some to see what did and did not trigger it. And, since I turned off Sizer, I have not had any more issues with it. So I do think it was just that. Which, that is a really weird one. Like, does it give people an unfair advantage if you know, resize the game customly? It seems pretty weird. Yeah, resizer. Yes, yes. Yeah, like I said, it's a app on my PC that lets me set custom sizes for like certain programs and stuff like that that I have open. Like how I have like a VTube Studio open and stuff like that. I had an issue before where things were just like resizing themselves. Sometimes just like whenever I do updates or like restart my PC and stuff like that. And yeah, that really helps because I can set custom sizes that I want them to be. And yeah. And then I can just, you know, select those properties and it'll put it at the size I want it to be. So it actually really helps a lot. Oh, fishing floor. Okay, here we go again. Wonder if it can help things run faster? I don't quite think so. I don't quite think so, but I've also, you know, yet to have any issues with it either. It's just kind of a quality of life thing that I put there for myself. Where are the fish? Hello? This is a fishing floor, so where's the fish? Ah, okay, well, let's do some combat first. Damn, charge attack takes a long time. There we go. Okay, let's do some fishing. So there's only 2 fish on this entire floor? Oh, that's surprising. Seems like it's really good for like your gathering level ups though. It was quite the process because it's both online and has easy anti-cheat. Oh my gosh. You just wanted the DLCs because haha poor. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's understandable. I get it. A sneak fish. Okay. Let's see. Oh, alright. So we need to actually turn the way we're facing and go this way. Oh, hello, more enemies. How's it going, bud? Okay, rude. There we go. Okay. Let's catch this fish. Yeah, actual cheating is scummy as hell. I agree. I agree. But yeah, that does sound like it was probably pretty difficult. So, I mean, good job on figuring it out, I guess. Although I suppose, like, you know, in days of internet, it is easier to figure those kinds of things out than ever before. Because a lot of times, you know, the people that are maybe smarter than a lot of us that wouldn't know how to do things like that or where to even begin, they post tutorials and stuff like that for us. So, you know, that helps. Pufferfish. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's move on to that next floor. Those could maybe help. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't trust an AI to do any damn thing like that, though. Especially like ChatGPT, like so many of the, you know, so much of the feedback that you get from that is just blatantly false or completely wrong. So I think that's very important to keep in mind. Is it this way to leave? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Is it worth looking at the rest of that room there? Oh, there is gardening stuff, but, how much time do we have left? 38 minutes? We're halfway through? Okay, I can spend just a little bit of time on this floor, I think. Fiery Panther. Okay, interesting. Okay. I wanted to kind of get them together, but it didn't quite work out like that. Okay. Here we go. Meteoroid. I almost read that as like Metroid for a second. I was about to be like, hey, yo. It will get better. Yeah, but the environmental impact won't. So you will literally never catch me knowingly using AI for anything. Not generative AI, at least. There are some kinds that are more acceptable, but no, I'm not using generative AI for anything. Especially since it doesn't actually like make anything. In terms of most things, it just steals from other sources. Yeah, and I don't use Twitter either. I may still have an account, but no, I don't use it either. You know, why aren't you helping me, buddy? What are you doing? You're a farmer. Are you not supposed to be helping me? But yeah, so no, I'm super against generative AI of any kind. No, it's all harvesting floors, huh? Interesting. 90% of the ads you get. Yeah, that too. That too. It's really annoying how like big companies just want to like force it down your throat these days. Like, I said no. Oh, level 25. Oh shit. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, like I said, there are some kinds that are fine, but generative is what I'm talking about. Dang, okay, so we already got the Eternian fruit. Hell yeah, okay, so we can just kind of mess around this floor a little bit then. Your girlfriend's a generative AI! Oh no! Oh, sarcasm. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad you specified, because some people actually do, you know. Some people actually do engage in stuff like that, which I also don't agree with. I think it's very bad for people's mental health. Okay. Because you go into a corner and reflect on the very early days of it, yeah. Alright, let's see. Why did I do another search? I don't know what I did that for. Oh, Space Runner, I think he's being sarcastic. Like he's joking. I would not take that one seriously. Yeah, they needed supercomputers for stuff like that. Yeah, they did. I remember when stuff like Deep Blue was a big deal. You know, like the chess playing AI. Let's see. Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, you're always joking. Yes, yes. What's worse, a robot or AI? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's getting into a philosophical discussion that I don't think I'm qualified to weigh in on too much. Yeah, now you can just have Deep Blue and an RPI 0. I don't know what an RPI 0 is, but I assume that's like a much less intensive device. But that's just how far technology has come nowadays, honestly. Robots work with AI. Yes, yes they do. They do, but... Yeah, without really knowing how exactly something like that would work as far as like robots and stuff like that, I do not feel at all qualified to weigh in on something like that. Stepford Wives kind of deal. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, that's scary. That's scary as hell. No, thank you. Dang, first time we needed to heal in a while. Okay, well. What we have now is just a delusion. I think that's a good way to put that. Stepford what? Stepford Wives. It's a movie. It got scarier over time. It sure did. It sure did. Especially knowing like how some people think about about things like you know, women in general nowadays, or like some of the opinions that people go out of their way to express online. Yeah, a little scary. Gotta say, as a woman myself, not a fan of that. All right, let's see. What's going on? Oh, just talking about the Stepford Wives, like as a concept. You're lost? No, that's okay. That's okay. If you've never seen the movie, then don't worry about it. But yeah, it's basically where like where people's like were like taking their real wives and like replacing them with like either brainwashed versions of themselves where they were pretty much robots, or they were actually being replaced with realistic robots. I can't really remember. It's been a very long time since I've seen the movie. Yeah, oh god, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a very scary concept. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Oscar. That's what I was like talking about before. Oh, catch all fish. Oh shit, I haven't been catching the fish. I forgot what the point of this floor was. All right. Yeah, it's a very disturbing concept. It is. It is. All right. Okay. Let's see. Where the hell is our other fish that we need to get? Where is that? I can't believe I just forgot about the fish altogether. Okay, it's not that bad. So we just walk across here and go over here. There it is. Okay, there's our other fish. Oh, that's what an RPI 0 is. Okay, okay, okay. So it's R Pi. Gotcha. Yeah, I know what a Raspberry Pi is. I use one of those to help me block ads and stuff like that, so it's great. Sorry for the topic swap. No, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. But it's also because, going back to our discussion about rules and stuff earlier, it's also because of the rules that we're able to have, like, some, you know, mature topic discussions like that. Without things just devolving into, you know, getting really bad for some reason. But no, like what you said about it there, like, you know, equating the two, no, you're totally right. Anyway, tax evasion. I love tax evasion. I mean, what? Okay, mine all ore deposits. Well, that's easy. Mining is our best gathering skill right now. I want pie now? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, me too, kind of. It's been a while since I've baked a pie. Why am I on that so much recently? I'm just like, you know, I really want to like cook and bake stuff, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've been kind of shying away from it for so long because, you know, I just haven't really had the energy for it. Hey, yo, we talking about tax evasion? Hey, what a great time to come in on, Boss Muffin. How's it going? Good to see ya. Try to please the goddess statue with an offering. Okay. Receive a boon if you're correct, or a punishment if you're not. Perhaps paying attention to description of the offering may provide a hint. Sure. Sounds like there's a monster in my tummy, and it's hungry for a blue thing. Oh. Is there... I'd like to make no offering, actually. Because I have no idea. I would assume it'd be a blue fruit, because she's hungry. Or rather, she's peckish. Alright, let's get these out of the way. What kind of punishment? Probably not a good one. I am a hungry burb. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Should actually get to grabbing some raspberry pies. Yeah, I mean, raspberry pie is good. I'm talking about like the device, not the food. I suppose I could talk about the food, but it's fine. Your mind cut off the rest of trying to please the goddess statue. It's a statue, Oscar. What do you mean? Should do a cooking stream? Yeah, I mean, we've talked about that before. Where I would like to be able to. It's just with my kitchen setup, it makes it very difficult. So I'd have to try to figure that out. I mean, okay, hold on. If I'm being real though, that statue is kind of thick though. Alright, anyway. What are we trying to do again? Feed the rock carving supercomputers? Perhaps. Wood? I don't know about that. Wood is a strong word. Especially when that's not really, you know, how I react to pretty much anything. Like, I'm not fully ace. Like, I'm not fully asexual, but I'm pretty close. Okay, let's see. Alright. Aw, Doug! You killed it before I could break it the big flashy way, damn it! Can I eat these alleged raspberry pies? No, they're computer devices, so no, I don't think you can. Well, I shouldn't say that. A lot of things can be food if you're brave enough. If you are brave or resourceful enough, a lot of things can be food. Alright, there we go. Orb circle's been activated. Oh yeah, let's get the treasure chest. But a statue's not wood, it's stone. I mean, you're not wrong. You can, but should you? That is the question, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Harvesting floor. Okay. Alright, I do need to take a break here very shortly. Like, once we finish this dungeon, we've got one more floor after this. So after we finish this, I need to go take my dog out and check on him, make sure he's doing okay. He's been doing pretty good. He's been doing pretty good recently. I think the other medication that we got him on starting yesterday is really helpful. Get out of here. Not messing around. Okay. We do some farming. No? Don't dodge roll. What are you doing? Yeah, objectives. Obtain 1 fruit. Medication for who? For my dog. That's why I had to, you know, yeah, cancel a stream like late last week. As my dog had a injury, so he's being treated for that currently. Just, you know, means he needs to relax more than normal and, you know, basically get babied for the next month. So, oh no, whatever shall we do? I'm sure it's probably frustrating for him that he can't, you know, move around the way that he's used to, though. Like, he basically needs to be kept off of stairs. He's not allowed to really do any running, or long walks, for that matter. Which I'm sure he misses those, I have no doubt. He always enjoys those. So yeah, that'll be nice when he's able to do that again. Just gotta, you know, keep him very calm and make sure he's resting as much as he can be. And then he's on, like, you know, pain medication and stuff like that. So hopefully he'll be able to rest up and feel better soon. And then, you know, if he still is not feeling okay in like a month or so, then I'm probably gonna have to look into stuff like physical therapy for him. Alright, let's see. Where do we go from here? Oh, okay. Wait. So is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Don't let him do parkour anymore? Yeah, something like that. Which I'm pretty sure I know when he hurt himself. But it's one of those things where, like, he seemed fine at the time. So I don't know if it's just started as something small and, you know, grew into something bigger because I wasn't aware that he'd hurt himself, so I didn't treat him any differently. It could also just be something like arthritis, you know? Not sure yet, but I think he probably hurt himself. Because I feel like things kind of came on really suddenly. As far as, like, how bad he was feeling. It felt very sudden. And I think that's part of what made it so scary. But yeah, he's doing better. He's doing better, I would say. Tried to hide it for a bit. I don't know. Like I said, I think maybe it started as like a small injury that just got aggravated over time. But he didn't really get the time to heal that he needed to because, you know, again, wasn't aware that he hurt himself. Is preferable. Yeah, it is. Keeping the patient bored is necessary to heal. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how I would handle something like that. Hello? Okay, it wouldn't let me pull up my map while I had that open. Really? That's kind of weird. Okay, so here we go. This way. Proceed to the next floor. Why, yes, thank you. I believe I will. Wait, did we go the wrong way? We went the wrong way, didn't we? Son of a... We did. Okay. Okay. So the map turning with me as I turn is really disorienting. Really messes me up as far as trying to navigate properly. Okay. Oh, hello. Had a rough year for animals. Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Yeah, he's been mostly like very healthy up until now, so I'm really hoping that this is just like a temporary thing that he's gonna have to, you know, he's just gonna have to recover from, and then he'll feel better. I know he hates having to lay around so much. I mean, he's always been like a very chill and kind of lazy dog, but this is, you know, a lot even for him. Nice! Okay, we can hit multiple with that? That's pretty good. Okay. Nice. Okay, hit all of them at least a little bit, so that's good. Okay. Oh, great palm tree, huh? Well, I mean, the next floor is the last one, and I've got some time, so let's go ahead and cut this one down, I think. Oh, there we go. I was already in the right spot. Why did I hit it again? He definitely hated it, drove your sister crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Holy. I can't imagine, like, having something, you know, with my brain where I need to be bored. Yeah, I don't know how I would handle that, man. So it wasn't even just like the normal stuff, like just avoiding stress, right? Like it was avoiding like any sort of stimulus at all? Yeah, man, that'd be rough. Especially if you have to do that for like a long period of time. Yeah, like I said, him being babied is just kind of like, you know, oh no, whatever shall you do? Oh, I'm on this one. Wait. There's still floors I haven't cleared. Yeah, I know. I know there are, but all right. Oh, it's farming. Okay, okay. All right, get in here, Pino. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Okay. So I have to hit from these spots in particular. Okay. That's how it works. I see. I see. I don't think I quite understood the tutorial when it gave me one last time. Nice! Okay, got it! Yeah, being lazy doesn't feel as good when you're forced to be lazy. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, bubbling flask! Oh my gosh, it's gonna help so much. That's crazy. That's gonna help so much with my alchemy stuff, so hell yeah. Awesome. No stimuli allowed. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's something. Damn. Adventure complete. Nice. Okay. And we got a goddess fruit. Okay. Try planting another one. It'll let me explore further into the past. Not only does the expedition's difficulty rise, but so does the chance to find legendary items from ages ago. Ooh. Okay, so I wonder if I should be going through like different routes Wonder if I should be doing that. Don't know. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna duck in here real quick. Give Marco this fruit, and then go check on my boy. New looks for my Islander buddies. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Sells his items for Dosh, but someday he wants to open a rare item exchange too. He needs to request delivery so he can build up his inventory. Okay, okay. All right, let's see. What kinds of things does he have for goddess fruit? Okay, let's see here. A Hagrim strap. Oh, cute. Skelegon talisman. What does this do? Oh, wow. Okay. So it just raises like my stats and stuff like that. Or my defenses. That's kind of nice. Oh, this does the same thing too. Okay, wow. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we don't have enough to trade in for that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and pop over to my BRB screen real quick. And yeah, like I said, I will take care of that real quick, and then I will be back. See you in a moment. Hey, sorry about that. All right, let's get back into things, shall we? All right. Okay, so yeah, we took him out, and you know he got his food and stuff, so he's just chilling and eating.
Hey, Nanda.
Oh right, she wanted goat fleece. Okay, all right. Hay bale. What am I gonna do with that? I guess is it more like decoration stuff?
Hey.
I mean, I'm glad that there were some concessions to that no stimulus rule, because that sounds really rough. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking about going through that again, because it seemed like it was really good for like even just trying to complete like defeat certain enemy quests. And, you know, having more goddess fruits just sounds like a good thing to me. Okay. Oh, faraway sweet fish. Okay. Well, hey, cool. That's good. I needed to catch some more of those anyway. All right. Is this one also? Maybe? Perhaps? What kind of fish are you, then? Yeah, let's see what kind of fish we get here. Where is it? Not there? Here. Yeah, goddess fruit does sound really nice. It does. It kind of looks like a mix between like a mango and something else. What about the nearby sweet fish? That actually was not a joke that was made earlier in stream, believe it or not. It actually wasn't, surprisingly enough. I don't know, something coming from far away just seems more exotic, right? Check status. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like we could actually go through the other floors. Yeah, it seems like we could have gone through the other floors before doing the boss. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and replant it then. Oh! Oh! Okay, so let's start from the present then. Because if we start from 100 years in the past, then we can go even farther than that. Oh shoot! Yeah, Strangeling for real. Okay. Yeah, totally. All right. Let's go. Let's go exploring. We definitely want to go for that, I think. Because being able to power up our buddies would be very helpful. Especially power up Douglas so he can help me beat that mining challenge. A warp circle's been activated somewhere. Well, that's cool and all, but... Nice. Gimme. What is this? Yeah, souped up strangelings. Take it to the goddess statue in the present to unleash its potential and power up a corresponding buddy. Cool. Hey, welcome back to YouTube, Bryant. Oh, you got some food also? You're also back. Nice. Hello, also back. Nice to meet you. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we're mining this time, huh? Okay, well. We're also getting combat levels up, so, you know. Yeah, WB means welcome back. Starry thread, huh? Ooh, interesting. That sounds like that's gonna be important for future tailoring stuff. So definitely very happy to get that. Alright, let's see. Some more mushrooms. We'll need that for things like mushroom quiches. Hey, welcome back to you too, Terrence. Have you been playing this yet? How have you been liking it? Okay. Sadly not means we're bats, but those are cool. I mean, bats are pretty cool. Oh, we welcome all back. Okay, well that's fair. I know a couple of pretty cool bats, I'm not gonna lie. Matter of fact, there's one that may or may not be doing some work for me currently. Favorite animal is a bare-eared fox. Interesting, interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one or seen it before. I'll have to look that up sometime. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, the bombs. Nice, okay. Oh my gosh. I think I killed 2 other enemies with that charge attack that were in the background. That's kind of nutty, actually. Okay, we take those. Combat's a huge improvement. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is. Is bat, not bear. Okay, okay, okay. So it's a bat-eared fox. Okay, okay. I still don't think I've heard of that before. Not the charge shot. I mean, that's kind of what they were thinking. Just like, oh god, not the charge shot. But yeah, no, I've been having a great time with it too. Like when I haven't been streaming it, I've been cross-buy is a thing. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. But yeah, no, I have the PC version, and then I've been playing like on my personal account too on my Steam Deck. Which, gotta say, runs buttery smooth on the Steam Deck. I am honestly surprised and impressed. I've been really impressed with how well it normally runs. I've had a little bit of slowdown on occasion here today. But really just today. I haven't really been having an issue with that otherwise. So, like I said, I've been very happy with it so far. Doesn't seem like a heavy game, right? Well, no. Like I said, it was only like 12 gigabytes or something like that. Is the game early access? No, it is not. It is not. It is actually like fully released as of today. It was in advanced access, starting on Sunday, which meant that, you know, people that got the deluxe version of the game, if they were not on Switch, then they were able to, you know, play it a few days early. So because I planned on streaming it, of course I went for that. And, yeah, it does come with, like, some, you know, weapons and a mount and stuff like that, but I don't know. At least for stream, I don't really care to use those. Just like I said, I wanted to go with the, you know, actual, like, new player experience. Like, I have my experience from the old games, but I didn't want to, like, give myself an unfair advantage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, honestly, Space Runner. Like, especially for how much there is to do in the game. It's unfortunately very common for, like, modern games to be, like, very, very heavy. You went for mercenary. That's cool. That's cool. I've always been a mage girly though, so, you know. Should not surprise anybody at all that I went mage again. Woo! All right. Get out of here, Pseudo-Widow. Yeah, learn from Game Freak. Look at Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, wasn't it pretty good? Like, pretty big? And then, also not very well made at first? Oh, the weapons and stuff you get aren't very good? Oh, for real? Okay. I mean, I've been avoiding using them anyway, so I will just take your word for it. I will 100% take your word for that. I don't think it's well made now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, okay, I'm trying to be at least a little bit charitable because I've never played it. If I had played it myself, I would have had like a stronger opinion on it, but I haven't, so that's why I was kind of being, you know, kind of pulling punches a little bit. Because I have heard some people say that it's better now, but at the same time, I have also heard that it's not necessarily good now either. Dauntless is really well optimized. Ooh, who's gonna tell him, chat? I'm assuming if you're saying that, you probably haven't played it in a while. I'm pretty sure it's ending service. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Dauntless, the company that made it, like got bought out by like a crypto and NFT company. And, yeah. Paladins is still good, right, guys? Was Paladins ever good? Like, be honest with me. Like, I'm not asking that as in like a haha poke fun at this game. It's a I legitimately don't know. I never played it. Not NFTs. I know, right? Just the armor they really messed up. Oof. I mean, yeah, if the gameplay is still fun, that is good. I did try it out for a bit, mostly because, I don't know, I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter, so I played... Oh! No! It just randomly crashed on me. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, let's get back in. This is like the only real main problem that I have. On occasion, things will just crash on me. Yeah, so, okay, anyway. I'm getting it back up and running. Yeah, I did play Dauntless. I did play Dauntless a bit, because, like I said, I've played a lot of games that were like Monster Hunter, because I do like Monster Hunter. So when someone tells me a game that is like that, yeah, it's pretty nice. I do want to do that. So yeah, I did play it. It was all right. It was all right. I think it was just okay, honestly. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't, you know... It didn't really grab me either, I should say. I am a Monster Hunter fan, yes, yes. When did I play it? I tried it a couple times, actually. One of the times, I think it was maybe a year after it came out, something like that. Hey. I am the hunting horn user. Well, I don't know about that one, but, okay, let's see. No, I wanted to do a manual save. Maybe I should do a manual save in between floors. Maybe I should be doing that. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh, the origin. Yeah. Monster Hunter, your arch nemesis. Is it? He lost us there. Ah, well, you know. Okay, so it did still keep our progress. That's good. That's good. Never touching grass while you still hold a glaive. Hell yeah. Understandable. But yeah, no, like, yeah, me personally, I've really been enjoying, like, Wilds. I haven't had as much time for playing it lately as I, you know, had been previously, obviously, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. And for other people that play it that are on the Discord server, we do have a squad for that. We at least try to get people together for like events and stuff like that on occasion. So, you know, If that sounds like your thing and you're looking for other people to play with, maybe consider that. Can't play wilds. Oh no. Computer can't handle it. You only just bought wilds, so you've been working through the campaign. Understandable. Understandable. Cut down all trees. Okie dokie. Well, we can do that. That's easy enough. Oh, and then your PC can't run wilds. Yeah, understandable, Labyrinth. Understandable. I know that is that's a pretty hefty bar for, you know, quite a few people to cross. Mine can actually run it well enough to stream it at the same time. Just, you know. Only really like dual blades. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I've been a hunting horn user since, you know, since way back. Like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. That far back. Oh my gosh. Spent over 2 hours on character creation only to realize it's a turn-based game and she hates turn-based games. Oh, that's... Oof. That's tough. That's tough. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's tough. You would think that somebody would do research into something like that. That's really unfortunate though. Damn. Oh, Gen Ultimate. I love Gen Ultimate. Also, I think there's maybe something that you don't realize, Lonk. I'm old. I know I probably don't sound like it, but yeah, I'm over 30 actually. That's usually something that when people first find that out, they're just like, yo, for real? Wow, you're ancient. I know you're not the one telling me that, Index. Come on. Because I know you're right there with me. Used to this kind of revelation. No, that's fine. That's fine. I have just, you know, amusingly noted that it seems to surprise people when they find that out for the first time. But yeah, Freedom Unite was my first one. Like, I didn't play the first Monster Hunter game, but yeah, like I said, Freedom Unite is where I started. I love Gen Ultimate, though. Like, Gen Ultimate was so good. I especially love, like, all the different styles and stuff that you could do. Like, Adept-style Hunting Horn was so fun. Didn't know we were playing Fossil Fighters. That's crazy. I've never tried Fossil Fighters, but I've heard good things about it. Yeah, Generations was great. Like, they added, like, some really good monsters to the mix. Like, I think Gormagala was new there, wasn't it? I love Gormagala. So cool. Such a cool monster. Amethyst! Yes! Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to do here? Oh, just proceed to the next floor. Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, Gore was there. Yeah. Like I said, I think that was Gormagala's, like, debut game, so... Okay. Nice, okay. That was nice. Just took them both out with 2 charge shots. Okay, let's see. Now we got these guys. 2 for 1. Let's go, baby. Like Monster Hunter Stories. You know what? I've never played Stories either. I really need to fix that sometime because it does seem interesting. It does seem really interesting, so I do definitely need to try that sometime. You got it on Android? Oh, it's on Android? That's crazy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, that's cool. I didn't know it came out for Android. Maybe that's the version I'll try. Because otherwise, like, trying to get a hold of it, of a physical copy for, what is it, 3DS? Might be a little bit tough nowadays. I've always been told you look pretty young. I don't want people to perceive me. Hence, you know, hence my current appearance, right? Hey, Sky, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Just doing some more grinding, you know? Get perceived? No! How could this happen to me? This totally isn't how I look IRL. Damn, you caught me. You caught me. I thought I was being sneaky. I thought I was being so sneaky. It is going well. Yeah, I've been having a great time with it. I do occasionally have the game crash at inopportune times, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, otherwise, it's been really nice so far. I mean, as if, you know, me randomly going live at, like, midnight last night and streaming till, like, 4:30 a.m. wasn't a clue. I don't think I'd be able to do that with just any game, you know? Okay, so I could use it there, or I could use it here. Yeah, let's go for it. Nice. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Stole my valuables, not my common sense. Okay, well, maybe that needs to be next on the list. Oh, damn, I outed myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Really? Okay, that was crazy. I think that's the first time I've died. Okay, paralysis is scary. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of bananas, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I mean, I try to take care of myself. I could be doing better, but I'm doing all right. I've especially been, you know, a bit more careful about what I eat as of late, because, like, sometime last year, like, over the course of last year, I was having, like, some chronic stomach problems. So I've been kind of, you know, changing up my diet some there, so it's been really helping. Like I said, it's all about trying to take care of yourself properly. The fit is giving you Dragon Quest Hand of the Heavenly Bride vibes. You know, I can see that. I can understand that. Wait, fishing. Wait a minute, where am I supposed to fish? Hold up, let's look at the map again. Yeah, fishing. Obtain 1 Eternian fruit. From where? Oh, up there. Shit, okay. I didn't see the bridge there for a second. So glad you know peak Dragon Quest. I mean, hey, Dragon Quest is pretty great. It's a pretty good series. Nothing there to hate on. Yeah, what a shocking turn of events. Honestly, though, I am surprised at how hard I got wombo comboed there. 3 for 1, baby! Oh, baby, a triple! That's so sick. Okay. Came down with GERD. You know what? I have GERD too. I know your pain. I understand. I actually take daily medication for it, so there's that too. I am doing better with the stomach troubles. Yes, yes I am. I've gotten that at least mostly under control. Like, I still have some days where, you know, stuff's not great, but yeah, definitely doing okay. Okay, let's see. Nothing personnel, kid. Listen, somebody's gotta vaporize these, right? It's just what happens. Sneaky tuna. Okay, so what's the difference? What makes him a sneaky tuna? Alright, let's see. Here? Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. First batch of fried chicken is done. Ooh, nice. Yeah, not very sneaky if I could perceive him. True, just yeeted him straight out of the water. Alright, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. FF9's your fave. You know what? I hear that from a lot of people. I think it's... Let's see. I think it's the only mainline game outside of... Or rather, from the first 10. It's the only mainline game from, like, the first 10 that I haven't played. And then I'm trying to think about it. I played... Did I play 10-2? I don't know if I played 10-2 or not. I played 12. I played 13. 14 doesn't really count because that's the MMO, but I did play that too. Let's see. Didn't play 15. Yeah, or 16. Was kind of let down because of that. Okay, so this is probably might be a little bit controversial, but I am not a fan of Nine's art style. Like, as far as, like, the, you know... It's the same reason I didn't like the first FF Tactics either. It's just... I don't really like the kind of, you know, deformed body art style. So that's probably, like, one of the things that's kind of held me back from trying it. I just find it kind of off-putting. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, let's see. Gotcha. I see. Well, you know, it's unfortunate, but it happens. I mean, the same game can't be everybody's favorite, you know? Played Rain World. I did stream it a little pretty early on, but I have not finished it. It is a game that I do want to revisit sometime, though. But if I do that, you have to promise me. You have to promise me you're not going to backseat me. Kind of that way with FF in general. No, that's fair. That's fair. There's a remake mentioned in the NVIDIA leak. Really? Interesting. Huh. All right. Wait, is there multiplayer in Rain World? I didn't know that. I think I'd want to beat it single player first before I even tried, you know, playing a game like that multiplayer. Just me personally. I'm a really big fan. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it does seem like a really good game. Just oh my god, Lost Odyssey. Yo, I've played Lost Odyssey, Whizzles. I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, I thought it was really good, actually. You'll just backseat in your head like everybody else. Yeah, that's fine. In your head is fine. But I do enjoy trying to figure things out for myself. So, you know. If it's one of those things where I do want help, I will ask for it. So, you know. The backseaters will have their time in the sun at least occasionally. It's an FPS roguelike. Oh my god. I love my roguelikes and roguelites. I'm not so much of a fan of FPSs. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed Lost Odyssey. Like, the music especially was incredible. Just, oh my gosh. And just like, I don't know, just the overall, the overall story about just like, I don't know. Just centering around immortals and like their pasts and stuff like that. People that they've had interactions with and how that changed them. I don't know. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah, I thought it was really good. I thought it was really good. I mean, yeah, it was an Uematsu soundtrack. It does, yeah. I know, just, man. There we go. Okay, let's cut down all these trees here. We sure are leveling up these skills, man. It's good. It's good. Hey, Enjo, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I do kind of like the way that these, you know, that these dungeons work. Like, it's not just all fighting all the time. You gotta actually, like, use your other skills for it, too. I do think that's cool. It's an interesting idea. Can we all just appreciate Chrono Trigger for a sec, though? Oh, definitely. Definitely. I mean, it's one of the classics for a reason. Just forgetting where the... Huh? How does that happen? But yeah, we're doing okay. We're just, you know, we're just chilling out and doing some more grinding in fantasy life. Yeah, I think next stream I'm probably gonna be ready to, you know, tackle some more story stuff. Ooh, Oh, after we go through this dungeon run, we should probably go unlock the artist class and at least try that out a little bit. Took me a second to remember where it is. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Nice. Okay, let's see. What other trees do we have? Okay, so we just go left and right through here then. Oh, hello. I'll take that dragonfly. You go to save and see we have 100+ hours. No. For this file, I've only been playing on stream. I have my personal Steam account that I've been swapping over to and playing on that in my off time. So yeah, not gonna be the case with this one at least. Some action-packed tree chopping. Hell yeah, we do. And also, you know, blasting enemies with deadly lasers. Ooh, a sack of silver. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so what if we just line this up just right? Yeah? Yeah! That's good stuff. Get them both! Yes! The sun is the deadly laser. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hey, no problem, Lonk. It was good to see you again. And you too, Whizzle. See ya. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I have another save for Fantasy Life? Yes. Yes, I do. Like I said, it's on my personal save file. Oh yeah, I don't use Epic Games at all. It's just personal preference. But yeah, I just don't use Epic at all. Please don't commit minor terrorism. Does arson count? No promises. Nah, y'all are good. You know how to behave. Okay. Yeah, why you gotta say that? My plans are ruined now. That is unfortunate. That's just a typical Wednesday afternoon activity. Okay, let's see. So we're going which way? Ah, okay. So we turn around and go this way. Yes. Sorry, I had to get my bearings on the map real quick. Or I guess since it's me, you know, get my birdings. Only option is major. Oh, is that the FBI? Okay, let's see. Oh, so I can't actually just jump over this and swim in the water? Really? Interesting. I wonder why not. Okay. I was gonna say, how do I get to that? Oh my gosh! All these Umbral runners! Can you imagine if we found these when we were looking for them last night? Imagine. We would have hit the jackpot if we had tried this last night. Okay. There we go. Got him. Nice. Let's see. Can they get a little closer? Yeah, they can. There we go. Nice. Hit all three of them. Let's go. Only killed one, but still hit all three, so we take those. All right. Defeat all monsters. Okay, well, yeah, let's do it then. Feels bad that the Applejack apes count, because, you know, they're not hostile unless we attack them first. Seems a bit rude, you know? Seems a little bit rude. Okay, the frosty radishes, though. These little shits. All right, get him. Nice. There we go. Yeah, the real monster was us all along. Honestly, it's a real are we the baddies moment. Are we the baddies? Okay, so we're at floor 7 out of 10. We got 35 minutes left. I think we're doing pretty okay, actually. All right, trial cave dew. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, well, that's a new water type I hadn't discovered previously. Dragon tree wing. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, we gotta level up that farming some, so this is good. This is good. Leaves us a little extra time to mess around with stuff on like this on the different floors. Okay. There we go. Oops. I mean, yeah, I get you, but like, the downside is having to deal with the Epic Games Store, which is enough of a downside for me to be like, nah, I'm good. Besides, my backlog is big enough that having you know, having other stuff to do is never a concern for me. Last batch is finished. Dinner time. Hell yeah. TV show? What? No, he was making fried chicken. All right, let's see. Let's get to the rest of these monsters here. You only have it because of necessity. Yeah, understandable. Oh no, not again. Come on, get up. Bruh. Give me a break. Kanugi was knocked out. Well, better her than me. Alright, let's see. We can, like, meander over to his, you know, to his buddies there. Be really nice. Doesn't seem like he's gonna do that. Oh, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Perfect! Perfect! Yes! Alright, that's a 2 for 1. There we go. That's why she doesn't play Lego Fortnite. No, I've actually just never played Fortnite at all, so. But yeah, that's pretty much the thing that people seem to agree on. Is like the plus side is like, yeah, free stuff all the time. But on the downside, you have to deal with the Epic Games Store. Okay, let's see. So we got most of the water. It's pretty good for water gathering, actually. I'm really curious what the trial trail do, or trial cave do. Okay. Yeah, what does that do? What is that for? I wonder if that's for like bigger potions and stuff like that. What's wrong with it? I feel like a lot of things. It's I don't know. At least in my experience, the security on that is not good at all. Also, just, you know, shilling stuff like NFT games and things like that. So, not exactly too keen to, you know, get involved there. Also 10 cent, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really just is. It's just, you know, it is my preference not to, not to use Epic Games. Also, when I first tried to play Dauntless, not releasing a coin anytime soon. No, I'm afraid not. But, yeah, no, gosh, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, when I was gonna first start trying to play Dauntless before, I went to, like, put my email address in to make an account, and, yeah, somebody already made an account, and they didn't even have to, like, verify their email address. So it was just like, so why was that allowed to happen? Such a shame what happened. Yeah, it is. It is. I was actually talking about that earlier. But no, it is a shame. It really is. But like I said, just why is that allowed to happen? Free account though? No, that's the thing, is that I couldn't even make an account because, you know, my email address had been taken to make an account. Like, and it was just like, how was that able to happen? So, you know, not a great first impression as far as like security and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. It should not be allowed. Like, how do you... What kind of oversights do you have to have for that, something like that to be able to actually happen? Let's see. Okay. So yeah, we just go straight forward. Okay. Let me actually do this real quick, and then we'll get this great palm tree. Although I will say, I don't see what's so great about it. Looks pretty regular to me. Alright. Alright, good stuff. Nice. Restoring my SP, thank you. Okay. The amount of times that come from how could that be allowed is more common than you think. No, I know it is, but it's just one of those things that's it's just baffling to me. Where it seems like such basic things just go, you know, go unnoticed somehow. And it's just like, how does this happen? Especially with, you know, especially knowing that, like, Epic Games really wants to be able to try to, like, compete with Steam and stuff like that. Like, wouldn't you at least have stuff like that locked down? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I don't think I am, though. Get out of range. Well, luckily for me, I am out of range. Nice! Okay, we didn't even actually have to go find the killer bear. That's great. You only use it for Fortnite. Understandable. Understandable. I'll have to get the one in the middle. Yeah. Okay, looks good. Let's go for it. Oh, that was a good one. Hell yeah. Okay. You know, I I've seen that opinion expressed elsewhere too, Mariachi, which is so weird to me. Yeah, 90% of gamers just burst into laughter. Honestly, yes, honestly. Like, just, what do you mean? Oh. So once I leave, I can't return to the current floor. Okay, sure, that's fine with me. Wow, okay, so we can just, like, jump around freely. Interesting. Okay, okay. Amazon games. Oh my gosh. The fact that I didn't even really know that existed until I saw on the news where it was shutting down, I was just like, wait, that was a thing? Only alternative I could use is GOG. Yeah, GOG is pretty good. GOG's pretty good. I think I have a couple of games that are on GOG. Yeah, just the way I didn't even know that that was a thing until I found out it was shutting down. Crazy. It's one of those things where it's just, you were hoping to do what now? Okay, and then we get in between here and just bonk. There we go. There's a whole site dedicated to their failed projects. No way, seriously? GOG? No, GOG stands for Good Old Games, I believe. And it's kind of just like a good place to, you know, be able to get like a bunch of like older games and stuff like that, like DRM free. I think DRM free stuff is like their main like bread and butter. Google Glass. You know what? I know somebody that actually tried out Google Glass when it was pretty new. It's definitely interesting. Yeah, Google Glasses. Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll be something that you need to look up if you don't know what we're talking about. Oh, you own a pair. Oh my gosh. Nice. Is it like VR? I would say it's more like AR, like augmented reality instead of virtual reality. I think at least. Somebody that actually owned them or used them could explain it better than I could. You'd picture a picture on YouTube in real life. Man, I wonder if people like watch streams on Google Glass. That'd be so funny. Ooh, there's the Eternian fruit. Okay, nice. Nice. So we got that. Let's see. Where do we go? Oh, we turn around and go back the other way. Okay. No, wait. Is it? Wait, is it this way? It's not. That's where the enemies are. So we turn back and go this way. Natural GoPro and things like maps. Yeah. Like I said, it's more of like a augmented reality style. Oh no, now I want to see if I can somehow get the stream working on it. That'd be so funny. Well, it was a failed project in that, you know, they didn't really have many people adopting it, so sales were like really, really bad, basically. So in that way, it was very much a commercial failure. So I would still consider it a failed project. It absolutely tanked. Glass holes. Oh, that's crazy. I've never heard that before. That's wild. Holy cow. Yeah, I've never heard that before. That's interesting. Like, damn, okay. Rude. Gotta go? Hey, no problem. Yeah, it is about that time, isn't it? Safe travels, Alberto. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's just drop a bomb on these carrots. Wonder how much they cost now. Yeah, that's a thing too, is that like they're very pricey from what I'm aware of. But no, like I have like real life friends that really like trying out like new tech when it comes out and stuff like that. So, you know, one of them gave that a try and it was interesting. Okay, there we go. And then up here is the other ore. It's a timing fail more than anything. Yeah, fair enough. Weird cultivation technique, but okay. I don't think you understand. When nature itself throws hands at you like this, you gotta be ready to throw hands back. Okay, let's see. Is the warp circle here? This is not. Okay, that's actually where we started from. Damn, okay. Let's see, where are we going from here? Yeah, straight ahead. Okay, good to know, good to know. Never heard of that term before, actually. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. We're down to like 20 minutes in here, so as much as I'd like to mess around with crops and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to keep that to a minimum. Alright, there we go. Like, look at that. How do you even make farming look that intense? It's so funny. I love this damn game. I love this game so much. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if we can at least address those, like, branching ones. Surely we can, right? Okay, so we gotta do some wood cutting here. No problem. Oh man, they ran away from each other! I thought I was just gonna combo them like that. That's unfortunate. Nice, I hit them both. Okay, awesome. That's so good. That feels great. Gotta become Father Nature and show him how it's done. Something like that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta show them who's boss. Levels all their stats to 99 through farming alone. That's crazy. There we go. Sneaky tuna. Yeah, not that sneaky if we caught him, you know? Yeah, if the enemies would just gather in one spot. It sure is, because then we could just drop a comment on them. Let's see. Where are we going? Either direction. Okay, either direction works. Let's see. Okay. Let's try this tree here. Okay, all the way around it is then. There we go. Okay, so one of these trees is gonna have a fruit for me. We'll see if we can find it. Don't know the name, but you're watching it right now on Riri's Anime Nights. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Or at least I don't know right off the top of my head. Because I know she's, like, talked about them occasionally. But, about, like, what you guys are watching and stuff like that. Like, whenever we're hanging out each week. But, it's just, I don't know. Right now, my brain is just like, eh. Sometimes my memory just does that, and I don't know why. It's always really frustrating, because it's like, I am listening when people tell me stuff, and then for some reason, sometimes it's just right out of my head immediately. It's a fun anime either way. I mean, that's cool. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Okay, let's see. Where is our sweet spot? Are those rock spider crabs? I don't know. Oh, you've been watching and you don't even know. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh, there we go. Nice, there's the fruit. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's see where to go from here. Back the way we came and to the right. Okay. Understood. All right, let's get going. 'Cause we got 15 minutes here and, you know, still so many floors to try to get through. I think what it does is it, like, kicks you out after an hour. Oh, geez, okay. There's still like a whole other room. I see what people were talking about last night. The wolves do make very weird noises. Nice. Okay, that went so well. Holy, okay. Duffel. Red. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and skip that and go on. Although that is pretty funny that you've even been watching it and you still don't know. Don't say that. They might be self-conscious. Oh, damn, you're right. You're right. How rude of me. Although, that being said, things can't be self-conscious if they're dead, you know? Makes it a little difficult. Okay, let's see. Let's try not to... Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, well, it moved away from the other ones, which is really unfortunate. Let's finish it. Okay. Can you eat it? I mean, I'm sure you could eat it. It's made out of corn. I think it'd be weird if you couldn't eat that monster, right? Pretty strange if you couldn't eat it. But anyway, what do I know? Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. I love how she'll just throw a freaking bomb. That's so good. I wish I could do that. Like, I know I can throw some bombs, but not like her, you know? She just kind of pulls it out of nowhere. It just hits it spot on every time. What is this? Oh, Tropica deep sea water. Interesting. So is that ice? I guess this is ice then. Interesting those gears can still move. Very interesting. Very interesting, but I'll take it. Yeah, bombs is her personality. Honestly, understandable. Okay, let's see. Where are you going? Come on. Go back towards your friends. No. Come on. Can you stop moving away from each other? Can you just, like, move closer? That works, actually. That'll do. Nice. Okay. I didn't kill the other one, but it did do damage. Okay. Let's see. Bombs is a pretty good personality, I think. But anyway, okay, let's see here. Okay, rude? The heck? Can you quit dropping water, please? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. See what I mean? The bombs. So many bombs. Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay. Hey, that worked great. Been taking voice lessons from Link. Oh man, can you imagine? It's pretty great. That'd be pretty great, not gonna lie. I mean, my own voice lessons have been going pretty well. I can't really complain, but I also don't think Link could really teach me how to sing well either. But maybe he could. Maybe he could. Maybe that's me being judgmental. Maybe that's me being a little, you know, little judgmental without actually hearing him do it. But also, how's he gonna explain stuff to me if he doesn't talk? That seems like it would kind of, you know, throw a wrench in the works, so to speak. Can I hit all three? Yeah, let's go! Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see, we're going this way? Yes, we're going this way. French Sign Language? That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay, so we need more monsters? Where do we leave them behind? Let's see. Oh, going the other way. Of course. Okay, well, let's go back then. He just inputs the information in your head, just like telepathically? Maybe. I suppose that could be. I could see the fairy being more likely, though. Or at least that seems like it would be more likely. Okay, let's see. The turtles. These are all pretty close, though, so let's do this. Nice. Really? Just... He's like, huh? What happened? Although I suppose if you didn't see the person that, you know, cast a meteor to fall on you. There are different kinds of sign language? Yeah, of course there are. There's different languages, aren't there? So why wouldn't there be different kinds of sign language? Stop it. Boy, these turtle enemies are irritating. Okay. There we go. That works. Okay. All right, let's get out of here then.
Nah.
So English Sign Language, and BSL. What is BSL? Oh, BSL, is that British Sign Language? Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's, next floor. Yeah, British. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Honestly, Turtle, how dare you? Get lasered. On the 13th, you finished this uni year. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. You made it. But yeah, for real, happy for you. Was it subs came to you naturally with anime? Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I mean, if that's something that you were used to, that makes total sense. Also makes sense that you would know the sign language for it, too. Okay, there we go. I love just sneaking up on these panthers and just clapping them with a laser. Yes, it would make sense, wouldn't it? I would think so. Okay, let's see here. Oh, really? All the way around. So like here? Yes. Only certain dubs that you would watch, Bleach being chief among them. Interesting, interesting. I actually still watch subbed for Bleach, personally. But that's just, you know, like a personal preference of mine. I prefer subs over dubs for the most part. There have been like a couple. There have been like a couple of like American dubs that are actually like really, really good. Or I guess like Western dubs. Like I mentioned it before, you know, I've mentioned before like Nerima Daikon Brothers. I remember watching that like forever ago, and the dub on that is actually really good. It's really enjoyable. Just feels like it adds like a whole new personality to it. Like, just really leans in super hard to just how goofy and stuff it was already. So, I don't know, it's interesting. Watching DBZ dubbed for the first time, and it's like, they swear! They use swear words! Honestly, same. Same. Yeah, I had a friend at school that, you know, was like, hey, you know, I can get these, like, burned on a disc for you. And, like, my dad and I were, like, really into, like, Dragon Ball at the time. So, like, we were, like, really deep into DBZ. So we were curious to see, like, how different it is. You know, in Japanese than it was on Toonami, right? So yeah, we gave that a try, and you know, we were watching some of that, and we were just like, oh my god, this is so much more intense. What the hell? Final Flash! Yeah, honestly, God. Yeah, due to the Toonami and Adult Swim ones. Yeah, understandable. But yeah, that was my first exposure to like a lot of different anime, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Defeat 2 Meteoroid, huh? Okay, well, let's take a look and see if we can find them. At 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Can we find them? Drop a comment on these guys. Yeah. Alright, that's a 2 for 1. Nice. Haven't really watched a lot of Dragon Ball, huh? Well, you know, maybe that is just me showing my age. Because that was, like, big when I was really getting into anime, to be honest. Like, that was one of the big ones. OG Dragon Ball has not aged well. It sure hasn't. It most definitely has not. Oh, we only need to defeat 2 meteoroids, but there's 3 here. Whatever shall I do? If your answer was, defeat them all, then hey, congrats, you win. Okay, so as much as I do want to keep, like, bonking enemies, I should probably figure out how to get out of here. Okay, so I think we just go back to the room that we came from and take a left. How about Sailor Moon? Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely. That was one for me, too. That was a big one for me as well. Did DBZ have filler or was it just spicy shouting? Oh no, definitely did have filler, yes. Yeah, of course, Boss Muffin. I completely agree with you. I completely agree. That's how, like, a lot of, you know, older works of media tend to work. Alright, let's see. Defeat 7 peach bees, huh? Okay. Where might we find those? Oh, up here? Yes? Hello? Oh my gosh. Well, at least we were able to protect our teammates while they healed from whatever the hell was going on. 1 minute until expedition ends. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta find some more bees. Yo, yeah, Ranma though. Ranma was pretty cool. I enjoyed Ranma. Let's see, where's the... You know what? Let's just gather as much stuff as we can before we get kicked out of here. 'Cause we are about to get kicked out. Oh, there we go. Hello. Okay, where though? Can I actually get to the next floor before it, I don't think so, because we gotta go back the other direction. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we're not making it back. We're not making it back. It's not happening. Yeah, especially since I can't pull out my mount and run. Why'd you only watch half of it, though? Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly. Okay. Okay, so we get kicked out for now. That's fine. Adventure failed! No! It's not failed. Because we still got a lot of stuff done along the way. Alright. Then let's actually head back to the past. Go to Kikyo's house, and maybe she can teach me a thing or two about, you know, about artistry. Where is her house anyway? Where the hell is it? Okay, so it's a quest I have to do. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, here we are. Rurouni Kenshin was a banger. Oh, yeah, but the creator though. Ooh. Ooh, that's a yikers. That's a yikes on trikes if I ever saw one. Real? I'm so glad somebody else understands what I mean. Time to get started on my own contest piece. You're not going to sit around waiting, are you? Grab a brush and have a go. What happened to the creator? As far as I'm aware, inappropriate stuff with kids. So, yeah, there's that. Everyone's allowed to compete, and let's face it, nobody's gonna beat little old me. What do you say, pal? How about we take a whack at this artist thing? I just Please put the guy out of my mind when it concerns that. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand. But like I said, me personally, that's just a big old yikes. Art competition painting. Okay. So let's do some crafting. You know what? I have no idea why there are so many PDF files. It's crazy, actually. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I love this. How are we doing all this chiseling and stuff when we're supposed to be making a painting, though? Okay. Like we're doing pottery and we're doing we're doing sculpting and then we're also doing painting. What kind of art competition is this? Master multitasker. That's what I'm saying. All right. Yeah, all of the arts, all of them. Ooh, you're finished? Well, I've been hard at work too. Little old me just might have another masterpiece on her hands. Don't just stand there. Let's get moving. Can't wait to go head to head in an art battle against Polly. Yeah, that's a level of artist that honestly, yeah, gosh, same. Rib the artist, huh? That has a nice ring to it. Of course, I'll still be taking first prize. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. I call it the Blushing Princess Rem.
That's me? I must say I'm flattered.
Splendid work, Polly, but don't count little old me out just yet. Behold, for my piece, I chose to depict the gorgeous sunset we watched together from the cove.
It's different, but I love it. Reddish hues capture the passion of the moment quite well.
That leaves your work, Brib. Oh my god. Wah! You could have told me I was the model.
Though I gotta say, you captured my finer features pretty well. Thanks, partner.
Which of these paintings makes your heart beat faster? Whose vision speaks to you? It's time to cast your votes. Indeed, who?
The moment you've all been waiting for. The results are in. The grand prize winner of the competition is... Paulette!
I may have lost, but I have no regrets. I painted precisely what I wanted to.
I will say one thing, Kikyo. When I'm competing with you, I feel it. That fire. I, the genius artist known as Paulette, can't be without the one thing that sets my soul ablaze. My rival, you! As for you, I definitely see potential there. If you're interested in art, stop by my studio and see me sometime. Now that Kikyo's back in action, I've been thinking about taking on an apprentice.
Yo, so she's gonna be our life master. Rigged? Yeah, kind of. But I'll have you know, I'm a very busy woman. The great Paulette's time is not cheap. Little old me, Polly's rival. Can't believe she recognizes my talent.
Could you be a Letty by any chance?
Huh? What? Who told you? Of course not. Lady Rem.
Oh, Ashan, you're here to pick me up again, aren't you? Here, take a look at these amazing artwork Brick painted.
Yes, marvelous. I recall there being some empty wall space above the toilet should it need a place. Wow, rude! Ahem. You've been summoned by His Majesty to discuss a matter of great importance. You mustn't keep him, so please return to the palace at once.
Matter of importance? Very well. Farewell and until next time, friends.
A Letty? Yeah, a fan of Paulette. Can you believe that mean old jerk face? Honestly, though. Okay. So we're not gonna save Edward this time around, just mostly because it's gonna be, you know, a really deep dive into the depths in order to get him. But we can do that first thing next time. I do think that's where I want to wrap up for today, though. Yeah, made some really good progress today, I think. Got all the crafting stuff started, except for artist officially, but we did do the first mission for it, so we at least see how it works. But yeah, definitely looking forward to digging more into this and seeing what else the game's got to offer. When am I streaming next? Let's see. Friday we're having a Discord community night. Yeah, we're having a game night on the community Discord, so we'll be over there. And then on Saturday, I will be back here at noon EST, and we're gonna be playing more of this. Yeah, just some grinding and yapping. Definitely. All right, let me see here. What game? This one. Oh, you mean the community night? Oh gosh. Well, we have more details about that in the community events tab on the server, so you'll just have to check that and see. I can't remember right off the top of my head. You had a question on the challenge thread? That's okay. I will check that out in a little bit. But okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and see who I want to raid out for today. Who do we want to raid today? Who's still going? Who do we got? Okay, let's see. So we got Jom, Orion's playing Zesteria. Oh, B! I haven't rated B in a while. Yeah, okay, so she's doing the post-game of Pokemon Black. That sounds like fun. Alright, so I'll send you guys over there. But, yeah, take care. Thanks for joining me, everybody. And for people that are joining the, that are joining the community night on Friday, I will see you there. Link here? Oh, no, we don't link. I actually raid out, so if you just stay right here in chat, it'll send you right over there. Oh, the link in case you don't make it. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. I can grab that real quick. But in any case, like I said, so I will see you guys there, and take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Now I have to decide from all these great foods we were talking about during stream what I'm gonna eat. Ugh, whatever shall I do? Have a good night, everybody.